What? What? Hello, I'm here, I think. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's nothing. I'm here, hello. I usually let the starting screen go a bit longer, but I wanna get into it. I took Sunday off to watch Game Clam and try to get some alt done. I only got a little bit of alt done. And Game Clam was only like an hour and a half, but I figured it was still best to take the day off, and I missed it. Admittedly, just taking one day off, I started to miss stream. So I'm here. I probably will be up and down a bit today because I'm doing laundry. I'm gonna try to not forget that I'm doing laundry. I'll probably need to get up in like 20 minutes, honestly, but I'll try to keep an eye on that. I feel like let me go over everything. Again, I skipped one day and suddenly I feel like I don't know how to stream. I have all my stuff on. My mic is on. Stream is live. I did my own live messages. I feel like I did everything. I don't know what I'm forgetting. Hello, Kazania, welcome. Like I said, hope you escaped the hurricane. I don't know how bad it was down at South Texas. We got like maybe a minute of rain a couple days ago, and that was it. So we will perfectly fine where I live. If anything, I kind of wish we got more rain. It was nice and cool for like a day, and then it got hot again. It's still not too bad right now, but this summer's been kind of rough. I'm finally going to get that new AC tomorrow, hopefully, to help cut down on like power costs and stuff. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. Risk of Rain 0. I wish I could get into Risk of Rain, but every time Melody shows me it, I'm like, it doesn't really seem like something I'd like. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably be up and down doing laundry today. Hopefully it won't be too obtrusive. Obtrusive? Intrusive? Obtrusive, I think. I was also a little late. Why is Steam telling me to play Multiverses now? Right before stream, I was getting ready. I was getting my water, my drinks, and all that stuff. And my mom, my mom pulled me aside and was like, "Hey, I have a question. What was the name of that show? Well, it's the Japanese guys and they hit each other?" I was like, that doesn't narrow anything down. But apparently my mom has decided she wants to watch Gaki no Tsukai again. Which seems kind of out of nowhere. I had to find the website to give to her. I think she watched those. Whenever we were in Alaska, we didn't have a whole lot of we didn't have TV or internet really. So I would download Gaki no Tsukai at the library. And because the Batsu games are like fucking 5 hours long, so they could like hold us over for like a day. And that was like 10 years ago at least. I'm surprised she even remembers those. They kind of make me want to watch some though. We watched one Batsu game, I think, in Discord. Maybe we should do that again. Maybe we should watch some of the other stuff. I guess again, I feel rusty for some reason. I don't know why. Like, oh god, was my audio? So easy to just give a very vague description of a show or episode and no one can figure it out. Well, I mean, Japanese guys hitting each other is like most Japanese comedy. Sorry, I'm mixing my drink. Apparently she discovered Japanese comedians on like YouTube or something, where they're just slapping each other around. It's like, oh, this reminds me of that thing we watched. Just hate to mute that music. Okay, chat, I will ask you to do me a favor as well. Shit, it's already 7. Okay, I can probably... Okay, I'll wait like 10 minutes to go check my laundry. Try to remind me when the owl hits, I guess. Don't let me forget that I have laundry that I need to do. It's that one British show where the guy eats at a restaurant and the food is raw, so he destroys everything. I mean, for me it would be... Yeah, 8. Yeah, 8. I thought about setting up like a timer on chat that'll just tell me when the owl hits. But I could just ask y'all to do it instead. Now that you said that, I actually can't remember. Would that be... That wouldn't be Hotel Hell. That would be... the other one. And there's probably a bunch of those that aren't, what's his name? What's that one British show where they have, like, a bunch of comedians and they all sit at, like, a table and they make jokes about current events? There's like 5 of those. That's like the big fat quiz of everything, or big fat quiz of the year. That's also QI. That's also that's also there's another one that I can't remember the name of. There's a lot of those. Oh, those Would I Lie to You? Describing an episode of Mr. Bean. There's a lot of episodes of Mr. Bean I haven't seen. We had like a VHS as a kid, but I feel like that only had a few episodes on it. I feel like a lot of it isn't very good, but I kind of like shitty, like shitty British light comedy. Like, it's all very samey, but I don't know, it's entertaining. I'm almost out of Taskmaster. I might have to start watching, like, the Australian version soon. Because that's one of those shows I'll just put on and watch, like, 2 seasons in a day. There's a feed in at the restaurant at Steak Tartare of Valgram. I think I might remember that, because I distinctly remember him, like, spitting it into a napkin. Because I remember that being, like, disgusting. I don't remember what we were doing last time. When I think of Mr. Bean, I remember the part where he's driving his car from the top, the part where he's, like, wearing a dress and tries to make it look like pants, and now I remember him spitting a thing into a napkin. I should go back and watch those. I like Mr. Bean. It's just been so long. What did we do last time? Last time we did... We did the hag thing. Is that all we did? I think that's all we did, wasn't it? It was the hag stuff. The Mortal Tribunal, those 3 Orpheus, which I still don't think we should do, Tezidol stuff. Steelwatch Foundry, that's gonna be a big deal. Loroican. And we never went and talked to Ninefingers. I guess right now we can just try to fill out this map a little bit more and see if we come across anything. There's a bank right here that we don't know anything about. Yeah, let's just go west and see what's over here. Honestly, I would try raw beef. I mean, at a certain point, that's just sushi, you know? Oh yeah, I changed my hair last time, that's what I did. It's kinda cute. You go into this building? I don't remember if we did. No one will publish me. My friend, tragedy has struck. Remember the invitation you wrangled for me to visit Volo's salon? Oh god. The moment I saw him, I couldn't help but fall to my knees, speechless before such a great man. They babbled like a fool. All of his vitally friends poked jibes at me until I felt forced to flee for shame. Now all of the literary gate is mocking me before I've even published a single story. So no one shall ever publish me now. I don't want to see Volo again, honestly. There's only chance you have in stock Legendary Men, the Girdle of Masculinity. Been looking for this account for a long time, but so many poke fun when I ask after it. And I'm convinced the girdle isn't a myth. I intend to don it myself when I find it one day. And the text mentioning the relic, it would make my day. This building is tiny. I guess it would suck to have like a bookshop right next to a huge, huge magic library.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one.
Have I been here? I don't remember being here. Eyewitness account. Some of these I might have sold to her, actually. I'm sure some of those are interesting to read, but I'm not gonna deal with it. The butler's cane has a knob on the end, huh? Its cognitive error centers around the butler Vincent Raspington, who, though he's a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude, the goings-on of fine, fair ladies and gentlemen, ends up going else over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Fa, fno, hee hee, ho hum, etc. I was kind of hoping they would let us actually read an excerpt. I was hoping we would get a lusty Elgonian maid. There was another good British comedy. I haven't watched Wooster and Jeeves, or Jeeves and Wooster, however you say it, in a long time. Proposals the next 10 day. Don't be late. Woman of drains and underways is aware of the issue of penetrating the stench. Oh, we know about that. I know! You're making up the most British sounding show. It's an extremely British show. It is funny. I don't know if it's the same Jeeves that Radio TV Solutions jokes about. My man Jeeves? I think it might be. Hold on. Wooster and Jeeves. Actually, I don't remember which name comes first. Jeeves and Wooster. Okay, Jeeves is false. It had Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie in it. That's his name, right? It's a long, like, running series of books. This image, he's doing the white guy. He's doing the white guy face. Oh my god, that image is so small. I will say, even though I think it's a really funny show, fair warning, there is a blackface episode. So, be aware of that, I suppose. Okay, yeah, My Man Jeeves is one of the original books. Y'all know about My Man Jeeves, surely. I feel like the cover of that has been going around a lot. My man. No, the plot of I have to look up Jeeves and Musso. I keep getting the names mixed up. The point is that the fancy rich guy is a bumbling idiot. And then his butler is like constantly taking care of him. Which is a pretty standard setup, but it's pretty good. I would show a clip, but I feel like that would get immediately DMCA'd. Why is this locked?
Henk House. Keep out.
Now I gotta get in.
Trust no one. Just like old times.
Oh right, we don't have any lockpicks. Where do we get lockpicks?
Let's see what you're hiding.
General goods, maybe?
Swift as my feet can carry me. Just keep your hands to yourself.
What?
You're being watched.
I didn't do anything.
Alright, what now? Very well.
Okay.
Very well.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
I have one thief tool. Uh...
They say there's trouble heading.
Yeah. The thing is, the game was letting me lockpick without having any lockpicks for so long, I don't actually know where to get any. Do they sell any at the pub? Inn? Whatever you call this thing? What was that world we learned last time? Was it Ombudsman? I'm still kind of thinking about the Ombudsman.
Oi, take your time.
You only sell food, which makes sense, but... I was hoping you would be a little underhanded.
Wishing you fair winds, mate.
What about you?
Well, if it isn't the Hag Killer, if you're here to see how I am, don't.
Did she always have an eye patch?
I'm bloody made from porcelain. I'm this close to kicking in a few teeth just to show I've still got it.
Did the hag version not have the eye patch? I'm gonna try to watch this game without mentioning my bonding hatred for this game more than twice, fellow, welcome. This game has issues, but I've been enjoying it a lot.
Still scrubbing
Can't
this
trade with you.
clean of a hag's stick.
I'm doing pretty good today. Yesterday I've been doing laundry for 2 days. Yesterday I did most of my bedding. So I slept pretty good last night. Having fresh sheets was nice. I woke up at a reasonable hour-ish. I've been feeling okay. Oh, I bet if we should probably go to where I think Nine Fingers is. We can probably get some stuff over there. was it down or was it up? I think it was right here. Let's go down. Remember before we checked any of this stuff. What? What? Oh fuck. Okay. Sure, why not? Have we... This is like a different kind of fish, man. Weak to lightning, weak to cold. They see a wounded creature, it becomes blood frenzied. Extra attack. Only imagining exiling the executives of Texas power companies to the Amazon forest with a pistol and one bullet. Yeah. We're really lucky we haven't had too many, like, issues with that. Every once in a while, the power, like, my light will flicker. And I'm like, oh, I should probably turn off my AC for a little bit. But luckily we haven't had outages or anything like that. Like, well, I'm enough in the country that I think we can kind of get away with, not conserving energy too much. I mean, these are fish guys.
Easy.
Good. My boyfriend lives in Houston and the fucking company keeps saying the most nothing statements ever. I've only ever heard, like, horrible shit about Houston. I've never been, but I only hear bad things about it. Nice. Maybe, I mean, that's nice enough. We can maybe kill him before he can kill us. Could technically leap back. Oh shit, okay, that that does make sense, but I was hoping that would at least temporarily stun them. They could say nothing and convey more. What are they... Is the power out? And they're like, oh, we don't know what we can do about it? Or is it... Or they just like... I don't know what exactly is happening in Houston.
A better position.
Just slightly up. Okay, champion's down. Maybe jump up there and get a better vantage point. I mean, just go up a little bit.
Let's have a little fun.
Battle's out and they keep saying we'll have an estimate after we do an assessment. Holy State areas should plan accordingly after it's already out. Yeah. Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds like Texas. I hope they do okay. I hope they survive. Cause, yeah. Shit like that is especially bad because they'll be like, okay, we need to do an assessment of the outage, but we're not going to send anyone out because it's too hot. It's like, well, that's the problem, I think. Shooting strike all targets within range. That's for a long rest. Self to a target with lightning. Probably just shocking grasp these guys. Wait. If I shocking grasp that guy when I'm in a puddle of my own blood, that might ignite. So just to be safe, can we get Shadow on the opposite end?
Still on my feet.
Okay, that doesn't ignite. Okay, good, good, good. Black holing them into the water isn't gonna do anything. Stand though, I guess. I think too hard about it makes me think things that aren't TOS, yeah. As a Texan, Texas fucking sucks. I don't recommend anyone actually lives here. Maybe, I don't know about, like, Austin. Maybe Austin is okay. I thought it's just as bad as other places for a lot of reasons, but... And I guess technically I'd rather live here than, like, Oklahoma, but only barely. If I could get my boyfriend out, I would, but he has family like lots. That is also very, very Texan. Moonbeam, Moonmote. Guess you could just hit this guy. So I'm gonna try to keep it nautical themed.
Talk to me.
Okay, you know, all you can really do is... throw stuff. To 13, 19. I did the one in the back.
Easy as.
Oh jeez. What is your secondary? Hold on. What did we hit with? After 15 Thunder? Okay, I didn't realize how offhand did that much damage. Well, all in Texas is nice, but I hope they have a Chuck Mangione problem. Muzak. Just music. Why is there a bolt hovering directly outside my window? What are you doing? Huh. That was okay. That was a little strange. He and his mom just picked up another relative from the Bolo, kid's a US citizen, so a bald. B-I-O-D. B-I-O-D. Even the TTS can't quite. No, I think if there was a bull hovering outside my window, that would be a lot more worrisome. Losing a bolt of lightning, targets hit by lightning possibly take additional damage. I can't hit both. I don't know if that's better or worse than just shooting them directly. Probably worse. That's fine. Mission to a roll, so I was like, they could have cattle. I mean, we have like, what do you call those things? Like those big round like packages of drops. We see those across the street sometimes. There's a name for that, but I don't remember what they call them. Bale. Is it I thought there was like a different name for like the round ones versus the square ones. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I guess they're just different shapes of hay bale. I don't know. Should kill all of them. Yeah. Then... I could Mind Blast. Not concentrating, am I? No. They're called ton bales if they're around? Huh. Do they weigh a ton? Is that... I used to play with hay bales as a kid, those things are not fucking comfy? No. And you might find... You never know if you'll find, not Gutsman's ass. You might find, Kenshiro in one of them. Apparently Google is just wrong. What you did, were you looking at the fucking AI result? Halos are so cool and dangerous, or some cool and dangerous machines. Pretty much any farm equipment is very scary when you think about it too long.
Good idea, Karlak.
Do it again. Yeah, that was actually a relatively easy fight.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Oh, you get free fish for life.
What are these things? Gods, do they stink?
Live in a fucking nothing state, so a lot of festivals I went to as a kid were basically just farmers setting up stuff in the lawn. That's kind of how it is where I live. Honestly.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. That smell.
Through reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out, praying for help. Mildry, Quentin, Holly, I love you. We get a lot of, we get, you know, the quintessential, that one guy who has bees and has a shit ton of honey. We get a lot of, like, church group stuff.
Let's have a look.
We do occasionally, we have some, like, alt stuff around. But usually it's just, like, the thing about Texas is there's always, like, people only really buy paintings and sculptures and stuff that are Texas-based. Like, oh, this is a painting of the state of Texas. This is a sculpture in the shape of Texas. Ooh, just paraphrases the top results. But this site, no other site says this. That one site probably just paid Google for top billing, maybe. Or like one random Reddit post that they put at the top. Did you ever have corn pits? Like a ball pit, but with corn? Not that I know of, no. That sounds horrible. And like a waste of good corn. You have a triangle that you ring for dinner time. I think one of my grandmas had one. They didn't use it, but they like had it hanging on the wall. That's a Midwest thing. Yeah, corn isn't really a big thing here, to my knowledge. I mean, where I live, kind of nothing is a big thing, because we're kind of one of those places that used to be a farming community, and then kind of just isn't anymore, so... Okay, that's where I'm gonna have to go in a minute. It's like the stuff that comes in popcorn bags. Oh, you mean like... Wait, that would be a lot of... that would be a lot of corn. Also, isn't that, like, dangerous? Can't you, like, drown in that?
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood.
How are things?
A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but
That's green, but it wasn't that deep.
loyal customers will be back.
It still seems like it would be itchy to me. Like that kind of corn has like little points on the end.
Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Yep, he's selling fish.
Watch yourself, eh? God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
Why do you have heterochromia?
Our hero's back.
This guy grows up to be like the gun commander. It's surprisingly really good for my autistic ass. I mean, as a kid, it would probably be fun. Probably more fun than a ball pit, honestly, because you can sink in it more. You can't just ask someone why they're hetero.
Fly fish in the city as well. Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
Hold on, wait. I should probably go check my laundry pile already. I'll see what's over at this gazebo, and then do that. No, I feel like I've only been to a few different, like, festival get-together type things where I live. We don't really have anything too interesting.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
When we have, like, the county fair, there'll be, like, some interesting stuff, but not really.
See you in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Lots of, like, political shit. Oh, I've been here. This is where we came out from the mansion. Gonna play?
Cheer 100 to the tune of Hey Dirt, Hey Jump Drive. JD, go check your laundry, you should hurry. Say hey, JD, go check your laundry.
Like I'm being yelled at. Being yelled at by my DTS.
Stick shark. Relentless, aggressive, and unfortunately delicious. This one's days of predation are now...
Oh, that sounds good, honestly. I've had shark fin like once, I think. Okay, we did this fight. There's nothing else here. I am gonna go. I'm gonna have to check it again at 8, but I also... we had to replace our dial at one point, and the one that we got, you can only set the timer for 30 minutes, which means I have to go in and do it twice every time I need to dry clothes. I'll have to turn it on once and then go in and like flip everything over and then turn it on again. So really I need to be checking like every 30 minutes. I went to an avocado festival last year, which was mostly just an average street fair. That sounds kind of fun. Avocados are good. I'll be right back though. Oh, hold on. You almost. You almost caught me when I was gone. That almost stayed up for way too long. One of these days somebody's gonna come in and do one of those as a joke and get banned. Because I don't read the whole thing. Okay, I'll be right back. Ba 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 ba. Okay, now. 40 minutes from now, I'll need to go check again, which should be around 8. Wow. Every time there's a fail, it's just a bunch of rides that wouldn't pass a safety test, and food is designed to make you throw up if you get on the rides. Last time I went to, like, the county, I think it was the county thing. They had some rides that probably aren't very safe. I don't know how well they're maintained. I think they only pull them out for, like, 1 day a year. I guess a few days. Most of the food is overpriced anyway, so I never really have eaten much when I go to those. I always think the best thing about those kinds of events is there's always the one guy selling brass knuckles and like knives and shit that he probably shouldn't be allowed to sell. At least not in Texas. There's always just, like, one guy who sells all the stuff that's supposed to be illegal. Like in nunchucks, that kind of thing. Knives that are slightly longer than what's supposed to be legal. Never seen that even in hippie California. Well, that's why. Because the liberal Californians would never. Okay, what did you want?
I have something to ask.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tusk Grunts? Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tusk Grunt's friends. And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
How's the audio, by the way? Do I need to tone it up? Seems kind of quiet. Put it like 10. I kind of would like to go to more stuff like that. I watched there was a video by a guy on YouTube. What is his name? Don't look at me, but also I do not care about this game, that's fair. Scott Kramer. He did a video about... Not the carpet bagel? What? Wait, what? That guy for no good reason. Who, the guy that I'm talking about, or the different guy? Anyway, I saw, either way, I saw this guy make a video about, like, going to, like, all of his I don't know if it was the entire state. He went to a bunch of different, like, state get-together things, and it was, like, surprisingly... I almost hate to use the word wholesome, but it was the kind of thing of being like, man, it would be nice to have a sense of community. Which admittedly Texas is too big to really have, like, that specific of an identity, but yeah, The Beauty of Small Town Festivals by Scott Tramo on YouTube. It's funny seeing him go to so many different ones and they all have, like, the same people showing up. They all have the same parades. It's like, okay, that's, I don't know, there's something kind of nice about that.
Here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick?
Last time I emptied the druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of three squirrels.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here
Pick
once.
the pocket of whatever mark you're asking.
I think we met these people, didn't we?
If I were you, I'd turn around,
Maybe not.
walk right out of this alley. Now!
Who let you through? Tusk Grunt? Bloody idiot.
Here's the Nine Fingers. Good luck.
I feel like that guy's voice doesn't match his hill, dude. Olga Caldwell, Ulyss Oberon, Flav Lineker. I don't know who those people are.
This ain't a public rooftop. It's mine, so piss off.
I've done that going around to gym shows or plant shows, you always see the same vendors. That makes sense. Like I said, I know there's like one guy that lives around. Hello?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I didn't mean to click you. But I should put your fucking shirt on. I don't like seeing your nipples. There's always, like I said, there's always the one guy who has honey. That I feel like shows up at everything. 'Cause you gotta fucking offload that honey somehow. Every day I yearn to live in a tight-knit community with my boyfriend, but then I remember that the USA hates community almost as much as it hates innocent civilians. Yeah. There's some places where you can pull it off, but... can I go inside? Can I go inside? Hello? Uh-oh. This might be broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him some pasties. What shape would they be for Starian, though? I guess Star would make sense.
That'll be the last thing I do. I mean you do. Shit!
If you want to match his name. Every place that has a genuine community either kills sport people for sport or is getting killed for sport. True. Counting house safety. Last night went alright, I guess, but I had a bad feeling about it at the time and I still do. With some odd shadows lurking about. If I saw one in the light, but I didn't see through the gloom, looked like it was changing shape. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Well, this is, consoling. I think I'm supposed to go down into that entrance. But the game still thinks the wall is up, and I can't click the button.
Keep your distance, darling.
Soldier. Looking ahead.
Community solid walk. Even just this is like intimidating. Even just having like a online community is scary to me. Like, I want to have like cultivate more of like a community-ass community, but it's hard to even know how. Completely off topic, but a few days ago I saw an artist I love, or perhaps the funniest good art I've ever seen. He drew Yonic Knights, and it was dead serious. But I'm not sure I know what Yonic Knights is. Yonic is the counterpart to phallic. Are you, like, just... like, pussy-themed knights? Is that what you're telling me? Also, I'm going to look up to see how I can get into this place. Revealed entrance. He had notes like, I really wanted to have pussy-shaped visors. I feel like those would already exist, knowing the way a lot of old armor used to be designed. Restarting the game fixed this issue for me. It was restarted, fixed it. Save and load works as well. Save and reload worked. Okay. Thank God. let's see if that actually works. Omo is like really fucking difficult to draw anyway, honestly. Those are two things put together that are difficult to draw. In a medieval version of James Bond with Yonic Abundance as a love interest. The thing is, you said Yonic, I assumed this was some kind of like off-brand Sonic the Hedgehog. Which it still could be. That's what everyone thinks. I'm trying to think of like, could there be like a Sonic character that is like Vlasic the Echidna or something? Okay.
Well, the fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. Casual, heated questions.
Are they both doing...
The answer is invariably the silver-haired one equal.
Why do they both have their hands up? What is that about? They look like they're about to start like doing a Two-Face coin flip. Anyway, Sonic could have a pussy.
Can't slow down.
If you're not a coward.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
I feel like... I know some people probably won't heal for this stream. I feel like I've been in this place in City of Heroes. I'm having memories of that one super group base that we went to that was in the sewers. I'll take that.
Aye, farce. Saying farce.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festival. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
Waka waka. I wish that instead of general femininity, character designers were really into young. So they just introduced yonic imagery instead. I mean, you get that in horror games. What would happen if Two-Face flipped a coin and landed on its side? I feel like that surely happened. You still need to check your clothes.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
I was like a couple minutes late putting them in. I need to check them in like 20 minutes, probably. Wait. Put them in...
The guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's
maybe like 10 minutes, I think.
keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the guild.
Oh shit. Maul is just here. Imagine if Minnie Mouse had just looked like Mickey, but she had a bunch of pussy jewelry. I mean... yeah. I was gonna say I feel like she kind of is that, like originally, but no, she had big boobs. She always kind of had boobs.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Maul got kind of badass looking in between seeing them. What are you up to?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Maul became Darth Maul last time we saw them. Is that literally why they'll name that?
Ready to do some business?
I have... wait. You have two eyes. Why do you still have two... Is this a guild business you're running?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Because I think I, like, have your eye patch on me. I mean, clearly... I'm gonna be real, I never remember Maul's gender. I think Maul is a lady. I think. Clearly they made the deal with a demon.
Ready to do some business?
How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
I feel like we're kind of glossing over this. We We've been looking for more for like a long time. And axe, shield, shield. Elixir Volcane Cultivation. Could be good. Yeah, fuck it. Got some toys. Got some arrows. Clamshell. We'll actually get some money out of this, so that's fine.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
What do you get the... I mean, they steal them. We know they steal them.
The previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
I think these people might be criminals.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I mean, all the thieves' tools you have. Ooh. While hiding, the number of you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Yeah, okay, fine. We have a few things that can do that now, and I'm pretty sure they can stack. This effect can stack. I might want to redo what Astarion has, possibly? That was a fucking spider directly in my face, again. And now it's dead. That was too big of a spider to just let hang, though. That was scary because I almost didn't notice it. I was looking at the shop screen, and suddenly my eyes shifted focus outside of my control, and there was just a spider right in front of me. Which really, I probably shouldn't kill too many spiders because we have a fly problem right now. Invisibility, radiant resistance. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I was gonna say, I thought this might be a different kind of spell, but it's just a different name. It looks kinda cool, but eh. We don't have any other wells, do we? I guess I could sell the Whispering Masks. We already have some of those at the camp anyway. And the hag is dead, so surely we don't need those again. I still think it's crazy that the artificial leech doesn't cause bleeding. I mean, I guess I could sell... Because we're not using javelins anymore, she has old trident. I don't know if there will ever be a time where she loses her trident somehow. I don't know. I think that's possible, isn't it? I think there are all abilities that make you drop your weapons, but I don't know if that can happen to that, since it always returns. I mean, we can afford that. This isn't really that expensive. I'm just trying to mitigate the cost a little bit. 500? We can do 500.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
I'm really tempted to, still doing some inventory stuff, but I know I shouldn't. I know that would take way too long. What are you currently wearing? When the world disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. I think you don't need to disengage anymore. I think he already has the ability to disengage for free, so he doesn't really need that. So you go ahead and take the... escape. Ooh, oh damn, that actually looks really good. Were you ever a fan of the Infamous games? I have only played Second Son. Oh god, did the stream just disconnect? We just had a lag spike. That was scary. I tested my connection before stream today, so hopefully we won't disconnect today. I've only played Second Son, and I liked it quite a bit. I want to go back and play the originals if I can. I don't know if they emulate well though. Yeah, that was a scary lag spike. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening.
Let's get going.
I've heard the old Infamous games were good. And I believe that. I never had a PlayStation to play them.
Breathe deep and move.
I never played, Prototype, either. I'm so sorry you like Second Son. I was watching a stream earlier and it did not age well. It probably didn't age well, yeah. I'm sure the fucking Banksy shit is really cringe. I mean, it was already kinda cringe when the game came out. Tethered, my fights are back. Next 10 days, it's a revenge bout between Baby Jowls, that's a good name, and Three Piece, plus a newcomer match between Magpie Davies and Hans Leather Feather. First blood only, place your bets in advance with Bosso Akhtar. I guess I should say, I don't have the context of the previous Infamous games to compare, but as far as like superhero games go, Second Son was still was good. Like gameplay wise. I do remember the plot and like some of the open world stuff not being the best, but it had good game feel.
Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
I was thinking about that. I was looking at these chests. We'll find a way. I do remember Second Son also kind of having that fucking... that next-gen thing of being mostly a movie. lots of long, extended cutscenes. Within the first hour, the main character says things like, "You shouldn't be looking for a girl about his smoke powers." Said that he was like Rosa Parks because he couldn't get on the bus, and the first combat was to defeat the Looters. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
Children of what?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
I do distinctly remember the opening of that game is like, oh, the superheroes, all terrorists, whatever. And then, like, the second the main character gets his powers, he's like, "You don't get it, I'm different, I love being... I love being a minority. You just hate me because of what I am." It's like, bro, you weren't what you are until, like, 2 minutes ago. I mean, if we can lie and accidentally make our own gang... I run a crew called the Worm Skulls. We can probably do 15. Also, yeah, his brother was a cop. With, like, really inconsistent beliefs.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
I would like to play it again. Even if it has aged fully, I think it would still be interesting to look at. And I don't know how like I said, I don't know anything about the previous games. So I don't know if they handle that stuff any better. I will say, I might be like mixing up my memories, but isn't the plot of Infamous also the plot of Static Shock? Because, like, I know in Infamous it's like, oh, there was like an explosion that gave people superpowers. But I'm pretty sure that also happens in Static Shock, the cartoon. Because don't they call them, like, fucking boom babies or something? I feel like anytime I talk about Static Shock, nobody, like, brings up the boom baby thing. Was it Bang Babies? I should watch Static Shock again, too, honestly. I wanna see, Infamous was on, like, PlayStation 3, wasn't it? That might be emulatable now. I should look into it. As the resident fucking superhero fan, I wanna give him a shot. I also know Infamous has, like, weird, like, morality stuff, because that was also big at the time. The Stone Lord is going to attack?
Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So
all these 10 days?
The Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
I want to see Static Shock down the school shooter again. Yeah. For what it's worth, I feel like I remember Static Shock actually handling that better than most. They almost brought Static Shock to Young Joseph and never followed through. Static Shock... The history of Static Shock kinda sucks. That's one of those things where, like, they just don't want to pay the owner, or, like, the creator of it. So they result to using rip-offs instead a lot of the time. Or knockoffs, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna go run and check my laundry again very quickly. I will be right back. I might need to, like, put Infamous in my stream suggestion channel for myself. Okay, hopefully that'll be the last time. This should be the last trial. Last trial turn on. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Static Shock was like... I don't remember the exact stuff. I think it was something along the lines of like the creator didn't specifically turn over all the rights to DC. And also I think they just don't like him. I think they just don't like the original creator, so they don't give him money. Probably racism. Considering he was like one of the first big, like, original black characters that like actually talked about serious issues and stuff. Hopefully someday we'll get more Static Shock. That's decent. Prototype is so funny. Next to Infamous. Infamous is all like, what will you do with powers? And Prototype is like, killing people is so much fun and the United States is evil. I mean, both are true. The same thing happened to Black Lightning. I might be getting those mixed up, actually. I know, I want to say Black Lightning was made so they wouldn't have to use Static Shock, or might be the opposite. Yeah, I think that's all kind of the same, all connected. That's why there's so many black characters with electric powers, is because of all that. Oh no, I think I'm getting mixed up. I think they wanted to have Black Lightning in Static Shock, but couldn't. So they had to make another knockoff in the show that is already kind of a knockoff. It's a whole thing. It's an interesting thing. There's a lot of interesting comics history that you can look into. Speaking of Prototype, though, the thing about Prototype 1 was supposed to be good, right? Super Friends created Black Vulcan. Why don't we just call you Whitefish? I don't know anything about Black Vulcan. I only know Black Vulcan from, like, Hovey Bald Man. What a name. It's pretty fun, but, like, poorly designed at times. Well, Prototype was made by, like, the Hulk people, wasn't it? And I know Prototype 2, I think, was supposed to be not very good. All I remember about Prototype 2 is, like, the Giant Bomb Quick Look. Well, they do a mission and kill, like, a big base of guys, then the big base of guys immediately respawns. And they're like, well, you know, in these MMOs, they gotta get ready for the next player. Sorry, was getting a drink. What is Prototype on PC? If Prototype is on PC, I should look into that, too.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little pig.
It has good base mechanics, just has shit mission design, that makes sense. I feel like that's how a lot of superhero games work, honestly.
Eyes off the barkeep, new blood. P&I, we're a thing. We're a thing. We'll be a thing again.
Why aren't you a thing right now?
Oh, we're just taking a breather. A short one. Only, I don't know why he broke things off.
Changeling.
He said he had to, that 9 Fingers forbade our love, but, well, I'm fairly certain she doesn't know I exist. Perhaps he'll open up to you. God, he's such a soft heart.
You just told me to avoid him.
With his customers, you'll see. But no, funny business.
In the DCAU, they have Juice, which was a cloned hero created by Cadmus, and then Black Vulcan inspired Vol'jel to be a hero in Young Turtles. Wait, is Black Vulcan in the DCAU? I wanted Vol'jel to be a hero in Young Justice, but then Vol'jel never came back on the show. I don't remember Black Vulcan being in anything other than, like, Super Friends. Who's Baby Jowls?
You're looking a little lost. You want my advice? Leave this place and get lost for good.
Kinda disappointed, she doesn't have jowls at all. I was about to say, if Black Vulcan is in other shit, based off of Black Vulcan, okay, that makes sense. Because I know the Wonder Twins have been in other stuff. But I feel like, maybe a hot take, I don't know if Black Vulcan is, is the best choice to bring back. At least give him another name. It took me and Moto too fucking seriously with that, put them in a white room and make it feel good to move. Yeah. I mean, that is good.
You won't find much fun here today.
But a game can't just be that, usually.
Down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
The Wonder Twins were also clones in the DCAU. How many clones?
Sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests.
Nope.
But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
Humana, humana, humana. Like they never thought past making a movement feel good? Yeah. I hate to bring it back to this, because I feel like it always comes back to this. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I feel like that was like a big difference between Mirror's Edge 1 and Catalyst. Because 1, the level design was fucking great, in my opinion. They knew that the movement wasn't enough, so they made the movement into like a puzzle a lot of the time. It was all about like finding the best way to get from place to place. Whereas Catalyst was like, follow the line. Just go to the place. Keep running in this one loop over and over and over again, and maybe you'll get better. Maybe you'll start to enjoy it eventually, but probably not.
Thanks, but no thanks.
And then maybe, there were like maybe 2 or 3 missions that felt good. Like the ones that are like specific enclosed buildings were usually okay. But god, the fucking open world in that game sucked so bad.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
And then the plot, obviously, fucking was dog shit. What a disappointment.
You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art?
Who are you?
My name is Oscar Fevras, though I doubt you'll have heard it. My stardom has waned somewhat recently, but I was once fated as one of the city's most...
They actually covered him in paint. That's kind of a nice touch.
These days, my oeuvre is less original, shall we say, but no less in demand. In fact, you're fortunate to have caught me just now. I have a rather special piece that's become unexpectedly available. I assure you, it's identical to the original, down to the finest brushstroke. A fine piece to hang on the wall of anyone you decide to sell it to.
Why did it become available?
We had a very interested party out in Waterdeep who, shall we say, commissioned the piece, but when the time came, she was unable to pay. I hear parts of her have washed up as far away as Neverwinter.
Okay. A portrait of a noble before his death. A legendary counterfeit piece of art. Why would I need this? Is this related to a quest? Or can I just buy it from him and sell it for more? Huh. I was thinking about this the other day. I was listening to Wang Chung the other day. And apparently they did a soundtrack for a movie called To Live and Die in LA with like Willem Dafoe and a few other people. And it's a movie about counterfeiting. And I was thinking about it, I'm like, counterfeiting being portrayed on the same level as like drug running doesn't make sense to me. I'm picturing all these people like gathered around in like a dark smoky room like, oh yeah, I'll pay you $100 for this fake $20 bill. I don't fully get it. Especially with like counterfeit art. I know in real life counterfeit art is usually like you know, you're selling that shit to like museums and stuff. Or like, you're copying something that is already made that is worth a lot of money. But like, if I know that's counterfeit, why would I pay that much? Like, isn't the idea that I would pay less to you and then sell it to someone? You know? Like, I understand how it works in, like, mechanically. I don't know how it would work in this game. I guess I could buy it from him and then sell it to the guy over by Worm's Rock, maybe? I can also probably just steal it from him. I don't know.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last
I like your
bleeding
armor.
arms instead of guarding this place.
It's based off D&D lore, there's no cohesion to anything. I mean, there's some cohesion. As someone who understands like a lot of the problems with D&D, I feel like this is relatively fine. I think this game avoids some of the problems with D&D as a whole. Some of them, not all of them, but
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist, but the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
I remember seeing, I think it was at Anime Expo, there was like posts going around about like, hey, this one dude is going around using a lot of counterfeit bills. Well, that's really funny to me, because that means that guy presumably has connections, and is using those connections to buy like anime shit, which I find very funny. But maybe it's just me. Does counterfeiting really hurt anybody? Like, if nobody gives a shit about money being counterfeit, then isn't that just good for everyone? Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game, and I find that a damning mark against CD. That's kind of... I feel like I agree with that. The fact that Wizards of the Coast looked at this game and was like, hey, we're not going to work with these people ever again, but we're going to try to market off of the success of this game. It's like a big telling sign. And the fact that Larian is like, hey, we don't ever want to work with D&D ever again. Can I steal this? The government says it devalues the money. Bitch, no it doesn't, it just makes shit stay the same price. Exactly. Also, that being said about this game, I want to go back and get the Divinity games at some point. Because I thought the Divinity Original Sin games were also good.
Looks empty.
And I know the orcs in that game are attractive. And the not Dragonborn.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
The economy is so fucking infuriating because people act like it's gravity when it's a giant game. Yeah.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard.
He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
I'm just saying, I don't condone illegal activity, etc., 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 Twitch, TOS. If a guy wants to use fucking... Well, I don't know. Then again, I was gonna say if a guy wants to use counterfeit bills to buy anime shit, he should be allowed, but... Then again, that means he's kind of throwing small vandals under the bus when he does that. Okay, you should be allowed to use counterfeit bills to buy anime shit, and then the people that get those bills should be allowed to turn that into real money. is where I stand. Are y'all digging through shit? What's happening? Oh. Honest ring. Why is that glowing?
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Is that a quest-related item, or is that just a... Huh. Okay. I think if I met an economist, I would make them try to model me, because I would just refuse to take the economy seriously. I mean, I assume economists kind of also know to not take it too seriously, but like, I feel like the good ones would know that part of the point is gaming the system. Like Dark Souls?
Hello, stranger. No need to ask what I'm doing down here. It's a personal matter. Please, not a step closer. I lost a ring in the mud here, and I don't want you to step on it and bury it.
Oh. I mean, I have it.
Yes, I'm still looking. This is important. I offered Lady Ague a ring, and she tossed it into the mud. There, I finally told somebody.
Take it back.
Doozy takes the ring, staring in amazement. No words escape his lips.
It's only like $20. Are you not gonna thank me? Fucking... trick? I guess that's all that's down here. I still have Elden Ring installed. I need to get back into it. I never beat it. But I feel like it's been so long since I've played it, I might want to start again. But I know that'll take fucking ages to get back to where I was. Oh, I guess I could have killed this guy. Why would I do that? Why would I... Why is there a coiled rope and a anvil right above that guy's head? Should I buy the painting? I feel like I should buy the painting. I feel like worst case scenario, I can sell it to the guy. I can sell it to that other guy. Like it's a golden thing, but it's not orange. Quest items are orange. Yellow is legendary. Yeah, fuck it. How much was it? Like 1,500? Yeah, fuck it.
Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art.
Want any, like, heads?
Oh, and a word of advice. Don't try to sell it down here. I've already tried, and they aren't interested.
Okay, we need to keep in mind we sold that, or we bought that for 1,400. The value has gone down to 1,000. As long as we can sell it for more than 1,400, then that's a profit. Economists aren't human. They do not have self-awareness. If you manage to convince an economist that humans aren't entirely rational actors, in the economy they would kill themselves from guilt. I mean, I generally go by rule of thumb that just because someone is evil doesn't mean they're not human. I think sometimes the most evil can be done specifically because someone is human and know exactly what they're doing. We already know that the suicide rate only would increase if they lost a lot of money, because that's happened in the past. Don't steal the hookah. You got the potato scone platter.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
I didn't know you were in the Parliament. Why did you just out yourself to me like that?
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
It's like calling normal functioning people not human is very fun, I guess. I feel like sometimes whenever people say that in, like, serious discussion context, I feel like it can be dangerous, though.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Huh?
Bare hands.
Huh? What are they saying? What? Hell hands. I don't know what these people are saying.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you have 9 fingers.
Bell hands and magic make me do it myself. I see. Kind of edgy, but I get it.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolter bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
This is a different version of that same painting we just bought.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
What's going on between you and cheeky Nora? He seems rather eager. Wait, should I say that so bluntly? Maybe I shouldn't say that so bluntly, but I'm going to.
Nora's what you call an MF. The M stands
Oh.
for monster.
Just like me.
I ain't that type.
I mean... I want to be on her side, but in this context, that is a little fucked up. In the context of like a setting where monsters are real, she's just a chaser, which is not ideal. What's the gossip?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Drawing porn is such a bad life to look at porn to find. I find hard to get inspiration, but that makes me want to jack off and not draw the same. That is the ultimate problem, honestly. But then again, the thing is, to pull back the curtain, if you manage to not, that tends to make it better. Like you gotta do your best to vent the frustration into the drawing process. As difficult as it is. Give me a drink. Ooh. While drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws and you gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier at the start of your turn. There's a lot of like drunken master type stuff in this game. Feels like a really difficult way to play. We're good on food. Well, now I gotta go talk to the monster fucker and see what she has to say about that. Who was she? What was she? So who are you?
Remember, no
Oh, you.
directing the Zent. We want them.
I didn't realize your name was the Professor. You. Every time I think of chasers, I remember that conversation I had with friends where I argued Mordecai. Regular show would be the archetypical chaser. You know, I never actually got into regular show.
Into 7 yet?
Sorry, you two aren't meant to be. I mean, I don't know. We can wait. Let's wait to see if we get more information. Maybe we can still help. I was hoping I could, like, call her out and she'd be like, no, I'm not, I dislike him. But that seems like that's just the end of that conversation. I like regular show in my head. I've heard good things. That's just kind of at the tail end of when I was watching Cartoon Network. Starting regular show, wow, Rigby is such a horrible person. Ending regular show, what the fuck is wrong with Mordecai? I don't really know what it's about. I feel like... Is it just a sitcom? People talk about it as if it's the Always Sunny of cartoons. But just like Always Sunny, I don't know what the fuck happens in that show. It's toxic yaoi with two awful men.
You still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
I also know, can we pretend that the skulls in the sky, or the planes in the sky, or something, or shooting skulls? I know, I know one of them is the funny ship with Twilight.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay
Ooh.
tribute. We should withdraw our protection.
Can I have that?
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a part on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster.
It's going to be an interesting moral thing.
Council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
So she's against the cult, but she did say own the orphans, which I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. They get told do this job, they slack off. That slacking off causes the nil death of the universe, and they have to do their job. Could be alright. Bigby gets better, like insanely better, a complete 180-degree change. This gets ruined by the comic someone created as a new finale where Rigby and Mordecai accidentally kill their own kids via genie wish. I feel like that's something that's probably happened in, like, fucking Fairly Odd Parents as well. Like, accidentally killing people and then just not acknowledging that. You're Nine Fingers.
A little less impressive as revelations go.
I'm gonna kill this guy just for his mask.
You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to.
What are you eating? What is that?
You've crossed paths with the cult
Blood sausage?
before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Oh, she actually does have 9 fingers. I'm kind of surprised they actually took the time to give her, like, a specific model. A lot of games would just name her that and then not actually give her 9 fingers. I ran into some real thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't remember who that is. I think I killed them?
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly.
Well, those are people at the boat. I don't remember.
It's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
The episode where Timmy wishes he was never born because no one appreciates the nice things he does. None of his friends and family weren't grateful for these things, but actively berated him for doing it. Just saving money to buy a friend a new PC. The friend throws it away because the new generation just came out. That sounds... Really Hot Parents was a weird show. That's especially weird because I feel like Timmy wasn't that good of a person. I feel like kind of the whole point of that show was that Timmy was pretty selfish. People was to do nice things without expecting something back. But not wanting to be rated for doing things is not a bad thing to want in exchange, yeah. Oh, wish I was alive, damn, everyone is better off for it, shit. In concept, that is like a funny thing to do for a show, but then that is one of those things that you shouldn't think too much about. Was that one written specifically by Butch Holtman? Because that feels like something he would... that feels like his mentality. What can I do to help? I like this lady so far.
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but...
Shit!
Straight to business then.
I shouldn't have been so nice.
Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
You've been seen with a hobo grave house summit. Oh. Yeah? Is Jahira going to be a spy? You better not let Assault and Hopeful heal that description.
Unless just taken to dyeing her hair, I'd call it accurate enough.
It is, but...
I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect.
Okay, good. You don't just want me to, like, kill her. Good, good, good.
Remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Okay. I mean... I need some information first. I don't want to bring her on and immediately just get into, like, a big fight.
I live to serve.
How did you know so much about the cult?
Simple enough. After Jahira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three. I mean, kind of. There's the dead three and then the big brain. That episode is literally what I thought of as a kid when I felt bad. Yeah. I think it was, he did apologize for having the episode be too mean-spirited, but he still said he thought it was a good lesson to learn. What is the lesson? I think everyone agrees at this point that Butch Altman is like a piece of shit, so I don't think he's the best person to be teaching lessons. If I were a maniac like Bitch Feltman, I'd think it would be a Aussie anti-choice parable about how even if your both literally cause nothing but pain and suffering, you deserve to live. Maybe? That feels like such a muddy message, it could be almost anything.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard.
She doesn't know about the brain. I shouldn't, should she, should we tell this person about the brain? On one hand, we need all the help we can get. On the other hand, he might not want that information leaking. She definitely doesn't need to know about the astral prism. No, never mind.
Right. Well, water before.
If Jahira decides to tell her, then that's fine. But I'm not gonna give up that information so easily. I mean, after the few controversies, there's been a handful. South Park COVID special that had a messed up lesson. I feel like South Park probably hasn't had any decent lessons in the past, like, 10 years. I do not know any context, say whatever, like you fucking mind play baddie. Goblins, I have bad news, that already happened. you missed that episode. That is that happened a couple sessions ago. And we didn't keep that save because I'm committed to Lazel. I got the achievement, but I didn't keep that save. I don't need the guild. I need more information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Tell me about the Stone Lord. I really don't know much about him yet.
Leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet her soon enough.
Okay. It's a good thing I didn't side with them when I came across those people. What's the deal with the mercenaries that will probably turn on you?
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall door, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
Southpark is by far the worst thing on this goddamn planet because my boyfriend is currently hyperfixated on it. God, that's unfortunate. Don't tell me they're like a South Park yaoi person. Because I can't stand that shit. Okay, I think that's all the information I need. I will admit that I used to like... It is funny in a way. I appreciate some... What is... Black pudding? That blood pudding? Man, that actually looks kind of good. There's something with grilled, fried, baked, and boiled blood sausages. Man, that does look good though. That looks like summer sausage. What's worse, South Park or South Park? Easily. Easily. I think probably some older South Park stuff probably holds up. To a certain extent, there's so much money. But anytime I see something of like modern South Park, it's just like Facebook style, like, oh, the liberal woke media won't let us say slurs type shit.
Better not be cursed.
Family Guy is just kind of like not funny. At least not nowadays. He actively understands the show is bad, but that hasn't stopped him. Ignorant of the Diabolist, Hellsick, Devil's Fee, a person invaluable. No, if you need information. Blackmailing a target with fear of devils and the diabolic. Rumor is it that it's Diabolist even opened a transplanar portal to the hells. Yeah, we know that. Not even that bad. Half the time the show is just nothing. Yeah, Family Guy to me is like nothing, whereas South Park is like actively giving people like bad messaging, I feel. What's from Himboloo? Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of well-known patriarchs to Hellsick's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret, was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. Goltash, we know that already. A scented letter on the ornate stationery of Baldur's Gate's premier bank, the Counting House. I did to inform you that we have taken delivery of a special deposit box, constructed and charmed exactly to your specifications. We eagerly await the arrival of the promised goods. heist a steam rack off Littlebeard. His note slashes across the bottom of the page in a different hand. Shite code, Littlebeard. Don't bother. When we kill the Stone Lord, I want the whole damn city to know who did it.
Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
Dossier on Lady Durinbold. Dossier on Gauntlet. Edwina. Hope somebody got filed over this blunder. Dossier on group of unidentified travelers. There's a stockbroker named Amphol. Who's Hooligan? I was surprised by South Park just because, like, I cannot understand why people like it. The only thing that interesting is the fact that it's so hateful. I think part of it is it has a legacy. Like I said, I think some of the older stuff did have, like, legitimately somewhat okay messages to it. Like, some of the older episodes did kind of have a point, or just, like, actually kind of funny. But nowadays, everything I've seen of it nowadays is just, like, enlightened centrist at best, and then, like, alt-right bullshit at worst. Okay, we need to bring Jaheira. Who do we want to replace? Maybe Shadow? We can replace Shadow. But do we, though? The thing is, that guy's mask looked kind of Sharin, so maybe we should keep Shadow. You can replace Kolak for now.
Yes?
I've never seen a show be less coherent in its messaging, yeah. What about the encounter with Nine Fingers? Oh, we can just tell you before we go back.
I know what she speaks of. I need, information from her. And a pardon from you, for I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
We've been... What? Why did that end the conversation?
Yes?
I think that broke. I think maybe I wasn't supposed to know about Minsk yet. I think they wanted me to go to this place before we found out he was missing.
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
Right.
Known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild.
I actually like this Helldew a lot. I feel like it looks kind of cute.
Every criminal enterprise in the city.
Well, straight up, it pisses me off to knowing that the South Park games are surprisingly better about queer people than almost every other RPG that lets you make a character. I do remember playing, Stick of Truth, and it being fine. Probably by virtue of not being written by the South Park people. Probably by virtue of being a fucking Obsidian game or whoever made that. I think Hope will be friends with a petty crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you
I say pretty.
keep your tongue.
I meant petty.
But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there.
How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall. Huh, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you.
It's a weird little vocal thing. Okay, join me.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
How the fuck is Baldur's Gate 3 more problematic about making a trans character than fucking South Park? I haven't really... I don't know. I haven't seen too much issue with this, in my opinion. Other than just, like, minimal customization stuff, I feel like some of that could be better.
Yes?
Be able to talk to you about that scroll?
If you wish. It is
oh, yeah.
a rich. If they be learned and powerful enough, it is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things.
I feel like this is still probably one of the better games when it... I've just been seeing people angry about it, so I used it as an example. I haven't seen too much wrong with it. I feel like games need to stop conflating gender and pronouns. I kinda wish those were separate options, or at least, like, just change the name of the setting. But, like, I mean, my character right now is technically a lady, and I'm using a non-lady body. I think this does a pretty good job, honestly. Because you have body shape, and then you have genitals, and then you have gender, and they're all separate options. I think that's better than most. What? Thank you, Mozzie, for the 15 bucks. That surprised me. Hello. I haven't told that a lot in a while. Thank you for the donation. I'm assuming there wasn't a message attached to that, but I should probably double check. I think I have that set up to where it should read the message if there was one attached, but I don't know. Yeah, that's supposed to read stuff that's attached to it, I thought. I might have to double check that setting. The Steam sale is still going? Did you get all the games you want yet? I haven't really looked at it too much, but I might. I mean, that's 15 bucks that I can... it's 15 bucks that I can look at. I don't get straight up donations very often, so that's extremely appreciated. Thank you so much. Kofi was acting up. It wouldn't let me donate through the main page, I had to click the tiny donate icon. Huh. Let me... I set up Ko-fi because it's the fucking... it's unfortunately the best way to get donations right now. Without, like, Streamlabs or something taking a huge cut. Which you can donate through Streamlabs too, I think. But, it is a little... Oops. It is a little weird to deal with. I'm checking my actual page. Let me donate through the main page. I had to click the donate icon. Huh. I'll try to remember to look at that later to see if that's something that's on my end that I can change. I know a stream where people keep donating then canceling it so that PayPal would put the balance into the net. Oh yeah, I thought of that. I'm pretty sure Ko-fi has protections against that. But that's a really fucking shitty thing to do to people. It doesn't? I thought Ko-fi did. That's another thing I'll need to double check then. Maybe Streamlabs does? I know one of them, a few of them have, Elements in Twitch have protections. I'll have to look into that then. Which I know not enough people really watch me for that to be an issue. And I feel like that's only an issue if, like, I immediately spend the money. But that's why they take a cut. Someone donates to you through them and then cancel it, you still keep... Okay. Because that's the other thing that makes Ko-fi good, is that they don't take a huge cut. In fact, I don't think they take any cut. I don't think that would be a huge problem for me right now, but it is something that I'll have to try to maybe look into a bit further. There's a fee for chargebacks.
A hot one, I think.
That's stupid, because that should be a fee on the people who do the chargeback, not the person who got the... who has the money. I don't know. That's scary to think about right now. Yeah. It'll be fine.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Let Hero do the talking.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap,
I think I know who Minsk is. That's the guy with the caps, isn't he?
Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
Treachery is this, Nine Fingers. Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it.
Ah.
Lies.
The renewal would say my call is stolen. This frivolous charge. They do this intentionally knowing it would put the account in negatives. Yeah, I know people have done that as like a harassment thing. I feel like I'm small enough, if someone did that to me, I would recognize, like, oh, I don't know who this person is giving me this donation. So presumably, I would be okay. If I was like, I think I would have enough to hopefully not have to deal with that. Hopefully. Like, I wouldn't immediately be like, oh, that's a lot of money, I'm gonna spend it, and then not have any money in there to deal with a chargeback. Hopefully. I don't know. Like I said, that's... I don't want to think about the possibility of something bad happening that could happen. I mean, we know the cult can be persuasive.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time. Nine Fingers.
Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
Propel to attack? No. Yes, me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate...
Bitch, you just talked about how fucking strong I am. You know.
I'd rather turn our talk to...
I killed an unkillable half-god. You know I can do this.
You've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose two of its heroes in one day.
I was also going to say, I assume if something like that happened and it was like really bad, I could also probably contact Kofi and be like, hey, this is fucked up. And hopefully they would have some kind of technical support stuff to help with people when that happens. Hopefully.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Where do we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Oh, my phone just buzzed, and it's because it was alerting me of the Kofi donation. Thank you again, though, by the way. Like, the discussions of people abusing Kofi aside, I do still greatly appreciate that.
What are you having?
Though for a while I had commission stuff set up on Kofi. When I have time, I might turn those on again.
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best.
Okay, it seems like he really just is not gonna change his feelings on Cheeky.
Have you spoken to Seven yet?
You two aren't meant to be.
What do you mean? He didn't say that.
Intimidated by you, do yourself a favor and set your sights somewhere else. He's a bugbear. The only date you two will go on is if he decides. That's racist. That's a fucked up thing to say. You and I are in love. Bugbears live short lives. It's destined for tragedy. Why can I not just, like, actually call her out? I don't like any of these options. Two of these are racist. One, I don't want to do, because then that she'll probably try to, like, stab me. I guess persuasion is the only one that's not a shitty answer. I'll go side somewhere else. Oh, 14, 14, 15. I wonder how high this number can actually go.
I told him I'd retired from the bounty hunting. I haven't killed a goblinoid in years. Men, monsters. God, why are they all so bloody soft?
I mean, he's also just a man.
I'm saving this to woo him. But it doesn't matter now, does it? He can't see a good thing when he has it.
And it's just a ring. I feel a little bad about that, honestly. Like, they could at least fuck. Can I give him the ring and be like, this is meant for you?
What are you having? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Yeah. He can have it either way. Maybe Mole? Do you have any information? It's fucked up how different they look.
Ready to do some business?
Professor?
Remember, no distracting the Zent. We want them sharp if the Stone Lord...
Everyone was planning to take the Stone Lord down, I need to know well.
Looking to prove yourself, are you? Carve your name in the Guildmaster's good books. Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. I can't help you, but look around for a halfling named Tut. Nine Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his ear time to time. Maybe because he rinses them out with wine.
This guy... nice fucking pose. This guy makes me think of like a Red Dead Redemption 2 guy. I wonder... Wait, what about you? What's your deal?
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
I wonder if once they go to do the fight, I wonder if
Fingers was doing earlier.
this place will be empty and I can steal all this stuff.
Stone Lord business.
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
You seem a little sensitive.
I clearly recall asking you not to waste my time.
Uktal, ponder where you named that name from. Where you named that name from? Where you know that name from? It makes me think of like a Warcraft guy. I don't know.
Uktar, 11th month of the year. more commonly known as the Rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
Why did I have to do a history roll to know, like, the name November? Shouldn't that just be, like, common knowledge? Always take yourself so seriously?
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That
speaking of economists.
Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits.
I mean, that is kind of based.
Those who bring me such keys.
He is redistributing wealth.
Are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit? Have you made an acquisition?
I have no keys. I mean, I do have a key, but I'm not giving it to you.
Until you do, then.
Tut was... Bad Twin Bubbins. Wait. Is that a Lost reference, or is that a coincidence? That feels like both a Lost and a, like, Vine Sauce reference, but I don't know if that's intentional. You know the way to the Bubbins?
Out the back tunnels. Whole place has gone dark until all this drama is over with.
If we find, like, someone named Bluton, then we'll know. I've been down? Tut. I definitely talked to Tut already. Well, will they? Will they up? You. The annoying guy. Speaking of Lost, it's weird that so many people have been, like, talking about Lost again. It's on, like, Netflix now, I think?
See? Nine fingers.
Maybe I should watch it again.
The master of strategic. She's clever, thought. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see?
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
To hear about the Stone Lord. Let him finish.
Huh? Bugger off. I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
People they love talking about the ooze.
Keeps his manners, keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this, and you have the stage presence of Volothamp Gedarm.
Oh shit.
Now,
she went there. Oh, she's saying it.
politely.
But how often Lost is just mentioned nowadays? I wonder what other show will just pop up again in modern media? Heroes. Heroes also comes up sometimes. Have you watched the show From? It's kind of like Lost, and it has the actor that plays Michael. Wait, is that an actual thing? Is that a real thing? Is the show just called From? I thought we were setting up a joke, but no, I don't know what that is. I could intimidate this guy. Persuasion, deception. Let's settle the matter of the ooze. Persuasion is fine. I just want to hear what he's saying about the Stone Lord. Oof. I mean, that's probably still fine, right? Yeah. No, I haven't watched From. That sounds... Is it like a Lost ripoff?
See, boss? This one has wrist, right? Now, where was I? A Stone Lord, aye.
I can't pause while he's doing this.
He's going after the accounting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in their coffers. I pity the bastard.
The counting house. But what the hell's could Minsk want there?
Money? Probably?
Now, why were you? We want drink in peace.
It's kind of a good thing the TTS didn't play that time, because I couldn't pause this conversation. Let me see if I can get that to play. Maybe. I tried to look up to see if I could fix the TTS not walking all the time.
Tier 100 from the creators of From and the creators of the creators comes a new show. Comes.
I don't think it would be a good idea to name a show that. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's on Epics. Spooky town that you can't escape from. Monsters come out at night. Like a bootleg Silent Hill? That could be okay, honestly. Like a bootleg Silent Hill / Myst. What was the consensus on the show version of The Mist? People didn't like that, right? I can think of a real joke video someone made about a similar premise but with culls. You're bad, cull. Let me double check that dialogue. Going after the counting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation. I think I was gonna catch him with the claws in the coffer. I wonder if this is actually timed. What this is? Oh, I think this is connected... Oh, okay, yeah. This is connected to the sewer system. But when I entered the sewer system, Owen was like, hey, if you keep going this way, I'll kill Paulson. I probably don't want to investigate too much. That's a chasm. Jenny Nicholson? There's a bunch of Jenny Nicholson videos that I haven't seen, so I might miss out on some deep cuts. I guess the show Mist couldn't hit the target audience. They missed. Boo. I like The Mist, the movie, but I don't know if I think the show was not well received. I should have said the show missed the target audience. Yeah. It came across either way. But no, there's a lot of, like, TV that I haven't seen. I want to watch that one, or I want to listen to that one podcast about, like, failed, lost rip-off shows. I keep forgetting to take the time to listen to it. There's a bunch of, like, shows on that list that got, like, half a season that I had never heard of. Okay, we need to go tell the kids about Maul. They are staying in... Where were they staying? They weren't an elf song, will they? They might have been an elf song. Also, I want to go back to... You know what, let's go back to Worms Rock. Because I want to see if I can sell this painting to that guy. Well, there was a post-apocalypse show about a town rebuilding after a zombie apocalypse. Zombies are outside the town walls and it's just gonna be a regular city living drama. I mean, I kinda like that stuff, honestly. Like, some of the best Walking Dead shit was when they just kind of ignored that the zombies were vile. Do y'all remember that one show? I think it was called, like, The Colony? It was like a reality show where, like, they pretended it was a zombie apocalypse. And they had to, like, survive in, like, a hangar. I don't remember if that show was any good. I feel like I remember liking it. Isn't that what Walking Dead turned into? Pretty much. The Walking Dead still had, like, some zombie stuff going on.
Time to press ahead.
But mostly as window dressing. I watched a lot of Walking Dead, and it kind of got... it kind of got annoying. If you've watched multiple seasons of that show, you know that they would have, like... They would ignore the zombies for, like, 2 seasons. And then they would just be like, oh, we gotta change the location. Zombies overrun the town. And they just kind of rinse and repeat. You. Do they have to fight zombies in the colony? I don't think so. I don't remember how they actually handled that show. That is the name of it, right? Let me... I'm finding with Baldur's Gate, I have fun just getting distracted and looking up shit. Is it called The Colony? Colony TV show. American TV series. Reality television... The Colony is a reality television series that is produced by the Discovery Channel. Follows a group of people who must survive in a simulated post-apocalyptic environment. That's all they have to say about it on the Wikipedia page. Is it like a trailer? Not Colony. The Colony. Apparently there's a show just called Colony that I think has Soil from Lost in it. I wonder if I could show this. I could show this. It's fine. I'll make the window small. How is that different than Survival? It's not on a beach and it's aimed at doomsday peppers. I'll make this small, so it shouldn't get... It'll probably still get claimed. We'll see. I can heal it. I'll make it small.
We're on the edge of a global catastrophic disaster. Disasters can happen at any time and in any place. Human conflict, nuclear bombs, natural disasters.
God, TV used to be something. There's probably still TV shows like this.
The world as we know it can come to an end.
It's the near future. A viral outbreak decimates the world's population.
Ugh. Tugs on collar.
Your home, your workplace, your friends and family, gone.
Isn't that...
Los Angeles.
Hold on. Isn't this a Call of Duty map? Isn't this legitimately a Call of Duty map? Like, even with a school bus? I feel like I've been here in both, like, Black Ops and Warzone.
Gone. Los Angeles is one of many cities left devastated. Infrastructure breaks down. Chaos reigns. This is the setting.
Okay, they did simulate, Mad Max raiders, apparently.
The colony is a controlled experiment to see if 10 strangers can rebuild society in the wake of a global catastrophe. The background.
It's just a genetic suburb. I mean,
represent a
that's true. It was just a cul-de-sac, but it looked familiar to me.
Isolated, with no electricity from the grid, no running water, and no communication with the outside world. All they'll have to work with are their...
Okay, yeah, this is different from survival in the fact that they have, like, tools and shit.
Abandoned factory, and whatever they can scavenge at a...
Honestly, this looks kind of fun.
As part of the experiment, an outside gang of looters and thugs will challenge the colonists' resources.
Right. They had actors come in and pretend to be...
From both historical disasters and models...
Pretend to be bad guys.
After a global viral outbreak. Throughout the series, a group of experts will put the colonists' challenges in the...
Do you think we could get away with, like, doing a watch-along of this?
The volunteers of the colony have an amazing opportunity to teach all of us how to survive after a major disaster strikes.
The experiment begins now.
Like, if we don't save the VOD, do you think we can watch this on stream? I've seen people do that with, like, old shows in the past, but I don't know how easy it is to get away with it on Twitch. I guess we'll see if that gets claimed on the VOD. You just want to build the base again, honestly. You can't deny me my nature. I also think it'd just be funny to see people pretending.
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself.
It was a Discovery show, but I don't know if they give a shit about it. That might be an old enough show they don't even really tell. Ooh. This guy only wants to pay $700 for this. So that's no good. Quite bad, in fact. I think I might have gotten scammed. Home's gone. That place. Rest is caress. Find the entrance to the warm way. I don't want to do that yet. I don't remember where the kids were staying. Rivington General, Sulcus, Temple. We still don't have all the pieces of the clown, do we? I guess we could go by the Sulcus to double check. Thinking about making my own base building game sometime in the future. I don't know how I actually can do that in that sort of game creation. I have a bunch of stuff in Unreal. This is like pre-made stuff to make that easy, and I kind of thought about looking into that. Because I've had ideas for like base building games in the past, but I don't know if I am willing to put in that much time and effort. I was imagining a Supermarket Sweep style show where they have to run and pick water filters and stuff. That would also be pretty funny. Well, that wouldn't be... That would be funny, but that would be like depressing to watch nowadays, I think.
I need a quick word.
Hello, Lucretius. It's been a while.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Apparently not. Apparently we still don't have enough. I mean, I think find mole. I think that just completed the quest. Found mole not only alive, but thriving. But I want to tell the kids that mole's okay. Does anyone remember where they were? They got a job. I think they might have been at Elfsong, because a couple of the tieflings were walking there. Crossing Baldur's Gate. Remember an old Discovery show I forgot what it was about, but it was someone trying to survive a post-apocalypse situation in the middle of a desert. They built a walking air conditioner using a propane tank. But if they mess it up, it would probably explode. Probably. That seems like a waste. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say that seems like a waste of propane. Because propane would be like a very limited supply. But then again, it's either that or probably dying to heat. So the only show that's like that nowadays that I know of that my family watches fucking constantly is it called? I think it's called like Naked and Afraid or something. I'll go to the kitchen to get some food, and on the TV there'll just be like people walking around naked in like a jungle, being like, "Oh, my feet hurt so bad. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, what are we gonna do?" And I'm like, why? This seems like a shitty show. Oh, my tummy! Oh! It seems like they just wanted to have an excuse to put, like, naked people on TV. Basically use the heat created by the propane to suck up the heat in another room? I mean, the way air conditioners work, you need to... I don't know, actually. I don't know how that would work. Because regular air conditioners is they use the heat to heat up the coolant, and that creates a reaction that makes the coolant overpower the heat. I don't know. Because, yeah, like, fridges have huge heating elements on the back. For lack of a better word, they probably have an actual name. Something about something. I don't think they're in here. I think only the bulb and the other lady are in here. I don't know what the other lady is right now either. Hey, are you still alive? Yeah, this guy actually survived the assassination attempt. Where did she go? Where did the tiefling lady go? Also, why have I not been in this room yet? We could steal some food, but we don't need it. Like air blowers you'd use for cleaning your keyboard, the compressed air can be cold enough to cause frostbite. That kind of makes sense, I think. Just a really high-powered fan at the end of the day. Those Bear Grylls, Survivor Man, a bunch of shows about surviving the wilderness are popular. Wild Boys. I feel stupid. I don't remember where all these people fucking went to. Oh wait, I remember some of them got a job at Baldur's Mouth. But they were working as, whatchamacallits? Paper Boys. I don't remember exactly where they were hanging out. God, you can see them all spawning in. Bill Ghouls did disgusting things while on camera, but those footage of him just having regular food when the show is off. Also, one time a car was driving in the distance of one episode while they were supposed to be camping nearby a volcano. Stuck in the desert, need water. If you find a dead animal, you can rip out its stomach and drink the... I don't think that's true. That sounds like a bad idea. I feel like you would just be drinking stomach acid at that point. I guess it's either that or drinking your own pee.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the steel watch found."
Who are those boys? remember they were like near a cell case. It doesn't really narrow it down in the city. This kid's family is dead, can't do anything about that. It doesn't sound like a real tip. I don't know why he then proceeds to do it. Maybe he's just a freak like that. Can I talk to you? You have a distinctive hat.
I wish I'd something to give, but times are hard for all of us.
I don't want to spend too much time looking for these people, but it's shitty that for them to not know where Mole is. It's shitty of Mole to not tell them. How do I not get me to think like that? I mean, depends. I wouldn't be completely opposed. I love Survival Man, the premise of not having a crew and doing all the filming all alone on your own. And the equipment just adds like another 100 pounds. I remember Survival Man. It's probably also mostly fake, but I do remember it being more believable. I might have to Google where all these people are. Baldur, skate, free, tiefling, dolphins. Location. Act 3, location. Wait, are they in Rivington? Well, they, Reddit comments aren't helpful. Some kids are in Rivington. That's not specific enough. Okay, yeah, some were in the refugee camp. Maybe that's where I have to go. Okay, we can go back to Rivington and check the refugee camp. Also, while I was looking this up, though, I see another post of people complaining about not being able to help the kid whose parents died. So apparently there's just nothing I can do, though. Yeah, sorry for all the loading screens, I'm trying to help the orphans. you gotta understand. Survival Man, the street vine has delicious sap called milk sap. Cuts mine, I slips and cuts into the bone of his finger. Vine is dry any sap as well. Well, I got my Scooby-Doo and I'm gonna grab up my severely cut hand with it. I thought he didn't even have underwear back in the day. I think about those shows, all that kind of stuff, I feel like I'll move to YouTube. Because now you still have people who are, like, legitimately out there trying to teach people, and then you also have the ones of, like, all the fake, like, clay building fucking YouTube channels. He wasn't wearing it, he carried it as a lucky thing. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because you wouldn't want to put on used underwear on a cut. I feel like milky sap is also usually poisonous.
One day I'll catch a break.
I guess maybe it's a good thing then. Which now makes me think it was staged. I mean, it might have been, but also keeping, like, a clean cloth is a good thing to do. You.
I want to have a word.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too.
Can I not tell you about Maul? Is that just not a...
Have a look.
That's right, I gave you tons of shit. I mean, you have tools. You need those.
Stay away from trapped chests.
What about your friends? If they really just don't let me tell the other kids where Maul is, then this kind of sucks. I don't know if I like fucked up a part of the quest by like not keeping Maul from making a pact. I feel like this has kind of just come to a sudden end.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
You can do both.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Oh, hello again.
I miss Sevlu.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
I guess they just kind of don't give a shit about Maul anymore. Okay.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
That's a really anticlimactic end to that quest, then. I think I want to go to Basilisk Gate? Oh well, now we know. I was gonna say, I would hate to be the guy who does have to do the staged, like, survival man shit. Because presumably you still end up holding yourself. It's kind of difficult to stage cutting into your fucking thumb. I mean, you still could, but I kind of doubt they would have, like, a prop guy. Like a special effects person on the show like that. I don't know if you actually see it or if it's off camera and you just see his face wince. I don't know. With stuff like that, it's hard to tell because nowadays they would show it. I feel like back then maybe they would cut away. But then again, I feel like there was a bunch of like fucking Soul-Gen shows and stuff back then too. Well, they would just straight up show stuff that you wouldn't expect. Is that a real location? Probably not. That looks fake. Okay, we were gonna... we started the stream by wanting to break into that house. We can go back though now. You can't cut away because Survivor Man had to set up the camera before the take. That's true. It was only the one guy, supposedly. In that case, he would have just been lying, I guess. Oh, why is all this stuff still here? I mean, I guess I could take these pouches. I needed the space, but I don't think I do. I remember way back in the day when I wanted to be a Let's Player, which I would never do nowadays, obviously. There was that one game. It was like the closest I feel like any game has got to that kind of shit. What was it called? Like Miasma or something? Miasmata? I remember I had that like written down as a game that would be like a good Let's Play game. I don't know if I would still want to play it nowadays, because it looks extremely dull by today's standards. Maybe I could look at that again sometime. A game about, like, making maps and... and finding plants. Now if they added base building, then maybe. Then again, I feel like the main issue was like I was too stupid to understand it as a kid. Nowadays I might be able to get it. I might be able to understand fucking triangulation nowadays. Well, my friends. Did you hear it? I remember that game mostly because it had like a tripping mechanic. Like if you step on a rock or like a hill is too steep, you just fucking fall over and break all your bones.
Do what must be done.
Do it quickly, quickly, quickly. Waste of a critical, but that's fine. This building is empty. Shit, okay. Lyrical draft. Moxie's Mixology Manual. This book is a crass but very comprehensive guide to mixing drinks. There's a huge amount of virtue placed on gin and whiskey-based drinks. Equally large amount of denigration of vodka, vermouth, and rum. Also, it's advises mixologists, experts and budding alike, not to identify oneself as a mixologist in conversation. Say you're a bartender. The text advises, or a cocktail maker if you must. Mixologist makes you sound like a pillock. True. Oh, they don't want me reading this one. A sommelier, I think is how you say that? Guide to wines found along the Salt Coast. It extols the virtue of Borduscan Dolk and Arabellan Dry. The sinuous fruity flavors of Ruby Red Elverquist. The throat-slamming notes of Red Dragon Crush. Snatched from the hands of a charming Vistani tradesfolk. Iron vintages of I don't care enough about... Hold on. Hold on. It praises these with the same vigor as that it declaims the inferior mulled wines such as Zal and Daggerford Clary, which the author claims are suitably for consumption as bug-bell taint. So pretty high. Holds an empty face, looking for roses, looking for posies and pansies, a little color. Brighten up my world, won't you? Brighten up my world, won't you? I think they just saw me. Let your little petals fall into my clear glass hull. Is there nothing of value in this room? It's not.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
I guess that really is just somebody's bedroom. Okay, I think I'll go to Starion.
Still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way.
Honestly, I think this might be the best pub that we found so far. This one is, like, actually kind of nice. This is like a cozy little place.
Everything and beefing, all of you the same?
Can I get a drink?
Do it yourself.
Okay, I take it back. This guy sucks. Fine, I'll be rude back to you and hope that we get some conversation out of it.
Waltzing in here, begging for a drink, I'm sure.
That's no way to talk to a customer.
The bleeder!
Okay, I guess. I feel like there's gotta be something going on here, but I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about that. Maybe he's just a prick. I guess, okay, he's a prick, but the notes upstairs imply that he has a soft heart. Maybe that's all that's going on here. Is that we're meant to see that he's, you know, a poet. Aspiring poet, at least.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion?
As long as you take a small one. You don't look wounded.
No, but I expect to be. Once Hellbert Hune's thugs catch up with me.
Who is Hune? The name Hune keeps coming up, but I keep forgetting who they are. Must be rich if they can afford to hire thugs to attack a flaming fist.
So rich they piss in golden pots. Or at least that's what Henrietta tells me. She's Holbert's daughter. We was engaged. Secretly, but now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to see Hen, but Papa had other ideas.
Engage as in marriage, not as in the other kind of, like, I assume, okay, yeah. In this kind of setting, engaged, I feel like can mean, you know, I knew her, you know? It could be the biblical, meaning. Why don't you get some people to help you?
Have you got bugs in your head?
Yes, actually.
Don't mess with wealthy patriarchs. They've got the watch to back them up. And nowadays, the watch comes in a steel variety, in case you haven't noticed. I'll take my lumps.
You might be killed. I'm deeply moved by your plight. Accept this healing potion. The best of luck. Sure. Please take a small one.
Favorite flavor too. Thanks, mate. Don't fall for any patriarch's daughters.
It didn't actually tell me what kind he took. If he took any at all. I had a fine establishment the other day, and I just wanted to say, incredible, top-notch nosh. I don't know if you only open in the evenings. Is your chef a vampire? If so, get the lad last some curtains for the kitchen and have them serve up more grub. Wait. This is the singing lute. Oh, that's the kitchen. Okay. Oh, was about to say, is that not the singing lute upstairs? Because that would be kind of funny. Yeah, so yeah, apparently they have flavors. I feel like in this setting, though, the flavor would be like different types of grass.
Just out of view.
Probably like different herbs and spices rather than like cherry or strawberry. Well, that's just a kitchen. Guess we could steal some food. Can I not take these? I mean,
What do we have here?
we don't really need any of this stuff. I guess this is just a legitimate establishment that we don't really have any, anything to do with. Has that artificial grass flavor? I mean, how do we make potions? Rogue's morsel, which I think is a mushroom? Balsam. Musk creeper probably doesn't taste that good. That sounds like it would be kinda nasty. Feed off humanoid corpses? Yeah, probably not good. You know what? I should probably see how much Potionomics costs. I've talked shit about that game and like the way it's styled. But I still think I would probably like it. Should see how much it's on sale on the Steam sale. Who's Huckle? Another newsboy. I'm a little afraid to go down to the docks, honestly. I feel like that's gonna be a big deal. I'll try to exhaust this way, and then we can... Then we can go down... Oh wait, we need to go to... Yeah, hopefully... I'm still hoping the bank isn't actually timed. I don't think that anything in this game has been really timed yet, so we can probably ignore that for now. Twitch Broven? Broven TTV?
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
Okay. I don't know what your service is, so that's a little strange.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
Nice chin. Ouch.
Anything of use?
Sure, I'll take 3 gold. Okay, he's just... He's just worried about shit. I might need to take another break soon. My clothes should be done. I put on the last dryer load. I kind of just need to go use the bathroom, honestly. And I'm kind of getting a little bit of a backache, so I might need to stretch. Gonna head out now, have a good steam and a good stream and a good night. Hopefully more people won't try to get more health potions out of you. Thank you for stopping by again. Thank you for all the bits and donations and stuff. I super appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. Wait, haven't we been in this building? Isn't this... That's just the back door. Okay. I guess I could unlock that, but... I could probably just jump over this fence. Oh, these people going on like a... Is this a ghost tour? That's the vibe I'm getting from this lineup.
Are you looking for ghosts too?
It is. God damn it.
To make of it all, to be honest.
I was kind of hoping I'd be wrong. Hello, Goblin. Welcome. The stream going good. We just found a line of rubes.
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here.
Okay, maybe they're not completely rubes, but they did pay for a ghost tour, apparently.
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible slimy breeze.
The thing is, ghosts are real in this setting, so I guess they'll not... Huh.
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
I think I talked about this in the past, but the idea of there being... like, show... fake magicians... and other forms of charlatan in a world of magic, it's not, like, out of the question, but it's a strange thing to think about, the logistics of. And I bet if I go into that house, there probably will be ghosts.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
This looks like a unique face. That's not a real conversation.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Let's look at this man. Another critical, okay.
A man of means, judging by his
No shit. I don't think I needed a roll for that.
Or a junior council place without care.
I could tell that by the mustache.
Tree.
What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
I know a few people who will nut crazed. I don't see any squirrel.
Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
You seem confused. Are you okay?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
I'm from the... I'm not gonna... I mean, I could drop this guy, I guess. Let's stick our fingers in there before we decide if we want to do that, though. Okay, maybe not. Why's my guidance not? We can use one inspiration. We can use 2 inspirations. I don't know why my guidance isn't applying here.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvellous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
I mean, that's just kind of how my brain works sometimes, honestly. Do you know someone called Moira?
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore.
This is probably willful, then.
They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Is there anyone you can go to?
There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Yeah, I think I probably would have felt bad if I robbed that guy, honestly. We have followed the House of Grief in the past. And that sounds about like what I would expect. Before we go into that building, I kinda... We could check out this one first. This one looks a lot bigger, though. I mean, this looks like a dead end. We can go to this one.
The House of Grief.
Do you seek help?
This is probably related to the cult, I feel like.
The House of Grief lies just within.
Fucking with people's brains sounds like cult shit. Also, we're getting an autosave, so this might be dangerous. Valerian, which I believe Valium is made out of, I think. This tough and flexible reed grows in model-sided clusters and makes for a fine building material. Huh. Bixa. I don't think we've seen Bixa in the past. It's fine building material. Huh. The fine building material thing might be a generic. And Poppy? Okay. Those, okay. Maybe it's not cult stuff, maybe it's just drug stuff. Surprising habits of Turian? Current Turian warlords. New self-help term that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. Seems to have been hastily printed and bound and strikes an oddly harsh tone. As for real, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder. Honor your elders. Mindful of their lessons. Give service to them. The book drones on dispensing suspect advice. Advocates for utter obedience. For imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. This place might be a little silly. I think this is... I can't tell if this is the real space or not. It looks like a place I can walk around in. But I think not. Oh god, where am I?
Let's see what this does.
Yep. Good animation. Doors just pop open without a sound.
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
Did we have anybody who wanted to be here? I don't think so. I don't think we need to go get anybody specific for this.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Yeah, let me just read your book very quickly. From the quill of the Mother Superior, Lady Lady Shaw's sacred halls must be defended at all costs, so that all who are assigned to guard duty or service in the House of Grief are aware of correct protocol. Secrecy is our first and best defense. The House of Grief is more than a facade. You have this sitting in your lobby. And I'm allowed to just walk up and read this. The House of Grief is more than a facade, it is a shield. Maintain it as if your life depends on it, for it does. The hidden passage leading downward must remain sealed unless indicated otherwise on my authority. How many people read the books? That's true. I don't know if I might be one of the few. Should foes penetrate the lower levels, the main hall before the Chamber of Loss shall be your final redoubt. All else fails, destroy anything that may be of use to Lady Shaw's foes. Not allow yourself to be captured, take poison or fall on your blade. Hold your tongue, do not betray the Dog Lady. Shadow is already here. Application form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined. Calming tonics, a plaque in your honor, even a complimentary session to be unburdened for your woes. Whitmorth, Melancholy Holt, paid in full and for emboldening. Sunberry, Craven Holt, paid in full, then blacked out, partial refund. Cromps, Jealous Holt, paid in full. Iron Thumbs, Prying Holt, paid in full, had an adverse reaction to the mapping of the Holt and fled. Melko Kreen, possible false name. Curious Holt, not local, by accent. Black hair, pale complexion, Prying Holt, paid in full with unknown gold currency, and was referred for emboldening but fled. Mother V has ordered we seek out this Marco Kreen, if possible. During his mapping, she detected thoughts and memories of strange lands and unfamiliar people. Fixated on his soul, or possibly Zold. Mother V's interest was piqued. He wants that mind. Was that a Power Ranger? The trail has gone cold, as if he vanished entirely. Leona Fossley, Violent Holt, paid in full. Alva Silvermount, Melancholy Holt, paid in full. Okay. Is there anyone else we should get for this? I feel like this is a decent... I know we just got an autosave, but I'm gonna save again. I wish we could get Dame or Isabel to be here for this. Which I wonder if we go do... I wonder if we do the heroic and stuff, if maybe she would be able to join our party finally? Do I really want to swerve and go try to do that right now? You know what, why not? Let's go. I'm pretty sure we just need to kill that guy and then that quest is done. Look, it's probably going to be a shadow-focused quest, but potentially having a, whatchamacallit, with us, the opposite of Sharin, Sylvan? I don't remember. Would be nice. This also leads down to the docks, so we can do all that in a bit. Oh, I can just do this. With the book stuff, I've tried to read a lot of them, but at a certain point... at a certain point I try to just skim them, and if they have important information, then I'll read that part out loud. Okay. So, we're probably going to need Shadow for this fight. I was thinking in universe, probably way less people. I assume... What the fuck? Why's my shit gone? Oh, it just isn't rendering for some reason, I think. Wait, no. Huh. I think it put them all back in the chest. Weird. I had a bunch of brains sitting out, but I guess they put them back. bunch of people in Universal probably illiterate, is what I was gonna say.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just...
That's true. Most people wouldn't just go across the counter and read the book. We're gonna need Shadow for healing. Jahira is pretty okay in a fight. I think we should get Lae'zel.
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Jahira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all. Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
Oh god, I forgot I put Gale in even wolf clothes in Astarion. Okay. And then we might need to talk to him before we talk to Dame. I thought we already did though. I think we can just tell her. I keep calling her Dame instead of Aelin because I keep forgetting her name is Aelin.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Okay, no, I need to talk to him and then come back and talk to her. Still, with the book thing, I think the book would at least be closed, ideally.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I do wonder what would happen if I walked into the wrong place, but I assume I would die.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, which
we've already seen this, but I'll let it play out again. As a reminder.
Hold very still, Midclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Why do you name it Crank? What does that mean?
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim.
Oh, my living armor, Crank, Polish, and Jock.
We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand?
I had to think of synonyms.
Wouldn't have wasted my...
I had to not just say goon. Everybody says goon nowadays. So look at this fucking squad. That's another thing about this game. Not to make too big of a deal out of it, but I feel like there's not many RPGs that I can think of where, like, the entire squad is, like, women. What do you want with her?
exciting. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
We have.
And the night song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
I could try to pretend she's dead. Last time I just told him to get out of my face. But I think if I lie to him, it might make the upcoming fight a bit easier. It was the animated, oh my, definitely don't fuck names. Holy Sizer, it's a family name. She's dead. Oh god, 15? I don't know if there's a way we can fail this. Unless we get a 1. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 14, 15. Yeah, if we have to get a 1. And even then, we have advantage.
Dead? The girl be? She... it?
Whoa now.
A god!
It was a silly night held by Shah until death was inevitable. No, she's dead.
You don't know what you've done. And you never will.
Oh, is he just going to attack me now?
Exhausting it is, interacting with inferior minds and their vulgar motivations. Leave me to my ruminations.
Huh. Okay, this is a different outcome than last time, because I didn't lie last time. I'm still gonna try to kill this guy, because he seems like a shithead, but... I'm hoping this means when I come back he won't be propelled for us.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Lorokin is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
He seems dangerous, I think we should kill him.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
I deceived him into thinking you're dead.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend.
I could...
But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover...
I was gonna say, I could bring some bombs and set a trap.
Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorocan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Okay, I didn't even have any input on if she should come or not. Okay. Last time we tried to do this, we got our asses kicked immediately. I'm hoping this time will go a little bit better. No, I could technically bring some... like some smoke powder barrels or something, but... I feel like we'll have so many people, though, that we don't want to kill. that that might be a bad idea. Even just me being, though, might be dangerous, considering I have the capability of exploding. Fucking book throne. What a loser. What a show off.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world.
Okay, but honestly though, these fucking bad bitches.
Not the Night Song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence.
I wish I could just attack him now.
Friend can bridge the gap.
There's no button to attack now.
Here to do?
I can't. Oh, you can kind of move out of the way. I came here to kill you.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years?
Yep. Animation kinda popped.
You seek to...
Oh.
I had hoped to...
Game's getting a little confused.
...better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
More magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower. It's real that there's no generic, I'm going to kill you. The other two options are siding with him.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Lorcan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish.
Yeah, this fucking Hellcat, I look so much better now. Even with the fucked up face.
Child, I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
I like that Aelin is matches being such a hater. Okay, now we just have to hope to not immediately die this time. So Aelin should be able to... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say she should still technically be immortal. But... they might have something in place to keep her from reviving. Like you said, they presumably have the caging runes set up somehow. I assume that'll pop whenever she gets too... damaged? I don't think I want to spend a Hellish Rebuke just on that. Okay. Okay, what do we... what's the plan? Frank presumably will go down when... Lorokin does? Altogether by the weave itself is almost incapacitated by anti-magic fields. I don't know if we have any anti-magic stuff. The Elmomodon already had its move. We might be better off going to take out the file? Myrmidon? They all strong against melee attacks, though. Hellish Rebuke, permanently armed. She's gonna do psychic damage as well. Yeah, fuck it. Focus on that one. Leaping attack, goading attack. Maneuvering attack, pushing attack. Yeah, you can hit it with a goading.
Let my name be known.
Hellish Rebuke on Lae'zel. She can take it. She can't take it. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again. Yeah. Okay. Hit him again. Hit him again. Fuck. We could do an action surge. Yeah, do it. 70%? Do it. That gives us another attack. We don't get the bonus attack because that, we already used our bonus action, but... should we hit Frank? Frank is the only one in range. That's fine. That was a good turn, I think. I mean, that's a kill. A kill in one turn is good. Okay, this guy's mostly ranged. We might have to apply some pressure on him. We'll just let him take pot shots. He doesn't seem that dangerous. What was that? Chome seems like a waste. Dual neutral on file. You can have a hellish tribute. Right, he's getting boosted by all the Myrmidons, so we have to take them out first. I'm strong against lightning, but that hit a lot of other people. Okay, Shadow. Oh, I can't use you yet because Dame is technically not in our party. Shit, okay. Pulsing damage. Bones deal damage and explode. Not while that would be bad when we're in a big group. Channel your weapon's essence into indestructible widespread volley. Old Breaker. I think she just needs to do basic attack. Right, and she's using Flail of Ages, which I think should apply burning to... Oh wait, this might be bad. So if you won't hear a session or two ago, Juniper, my main character, has flammable blood, and I'm pretty sure this blood on the ground is mine. So if I apply burning... Yeah, this is unstable blood. If I apply burning to this guy, this might set off my blood and kill everybody. We'll see. We'll see. And I'm gonna let that save happen. Taking a minute, there we go. Okay, it did happen. I don't think that did too much damage. Let's see. Received condition burning, received condition burning, received condition burning. 2 fire damage, 2 radiant damage. I mean, we're gonna heal when we get Shadowheart's Stone, so that's not too bad. He does keep missing, which is a problem. Oh, what I really need to do is... Now I need to be using my crossbow. That does extra damage to burning stuff. But wait, why is it wet? Heh. It became wet somehow. Oh, Jesus. That was a bit brutal, but I mean, that's fine. Okay, good. She's kicking ass this time. She's really damaged, but... Okay, get out of the file if you can. But if she moves at all, she's gonna slip.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, you're not burning. You're not in it. You're safe. Oh, I wonder if the ice... Or maybe just because it's El Myrmidon, maybe that makes it immune to fire? I don't know. The channel Divinity. versus level 5, level 6. Yeah, Channel Divinity. 43 healing? Yeah. And that should also hit Lae'zel. And then we get tons of bonus HP from that as well. Spiritual weapon. 512, 512, 512. 512. I mean, none of these are really going to be great against these guys. 620. Yeah, we can spend a level 4 on that. Decent damage. In your turn, I am going to use Dance Macabre, or Macabre, however you pronounce it. Put 2 thou and 2 thou. Now the game has to figure out initiative. Takes it a second. Honestly, we might have should have gotten Gale for this, because having his, well, actually, I could probably just buy that now. I can't do it while I'm fighting. I might actually want to get the ability that lets you mix and match bonus action versus regular action. Black hole, repulse, tunnel. Attacks deal additional psychic damage, but you take psychic damage every turn. Transfuse health. I'll hold on to those abilities for now. I could fly, that provides attack of opportunity. Yeah, just hang out for now. Now the ghouls are gonna do the whole thing. Well, gonna try to. Nice. Okay, this is going way better than it did last time, so... What was that? Not Sludgy Sling. Sludgy Sling sounds like a Fortnite ability. Oh, please be careful. I want to keep you alive, Roland, even though you're kind of a shithead. Can you even fight? Okay, that's surprising coming from Roland. He actually did a decent hit. Oh, good job, idiot. You just... Yeah, you're really safe now. Oh, what is happening to you? Are you dazed? Threatened. Ah, you'll be fine. 65. Minus 36. she has poison now since she got healed. Yeah, just goad it again. Wait. 65. Soul Breaker. 65. Save the Soul Breaker for Leroican. I mean, we still have tons of superiority die. Try again. And hit it with a regular. I mean, that's fine. It's dazed, Huntled Milk, and gonna die soon. That's not that bad. Did I just say Huntled? I think I said Huntled. It just set off my blood again. Fuck you. I love the ghoul animations, I think I said it before, they're like putties. Wait, did that just... Oh, I think that just killed some of my... What did that just do? God, I wish I could pause the combat, because I don't know what he hit. Okay, Jesus. Lightning Bolt... 45 damage to Jaheira. 29 to Dame, 18 to me, 32 to Lae'zel. Okay, that was pretty big damage. I don't think anybody died, did they? Yeah, I think we're good. Are you still standing in... Electrified steam. I didn't know that was possible. And regular blood. How does this guy feel about radiant damage? Neutral. Oh, she lost her concentration. No, she didn't. I guess just keep hitting. Wait, no. 5 to 18. If I use... 8 to 22 plus the damage from Burned Alive. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature. It's only 42% though. It's only 55%. Let's try hitting him with There's also disadvantage. Fine, just swing on him. Little embarrassing. Aelin is about to become weak. Yeah, get in. Ooh, okay, that'll do. Just pop that guy, that's fine. Do you have any healing abilities? At least get in range of Shadow. Nope, she's moving back. Okay. Oh, you can't back now. We'll at least get out of the flame.
On my way.
Case yourself within a shimmering field of magic to increase the armor class by 2 until long rest. That's concentration. I mean, that's... Might as well do that. Get a little bit of AC while you can.
Can't even catch my breath.
He's 92. He's 75. I do have a Circle of Death that I still haven't used, but that might be a bit... That's a bit extreme, I think. That's a big radius. I have Blight, which is pretty strong. I only have one. I only have one spell slot, because I did those Hellish Rebukes. It's potentially 72 damage. Potentially 72. We could go ahead and get that out. I could also animate dead. I could bring this little guy back to life and have another zombie on the field. Also call somebody... fuck it, just... 55.
Time to press ahead.
$55 isn't a lot. Oh, it hit! And did a shit ton of damage. Okay, I'll take that. How big is my black hole? I could try to pull all of these into one place, but that might be a bad idea. I feel like having them separated is better right now. Because right now we're pressing them. We have advantage, I think. Like, even though these guys keep missing, having them be threatening seems like the main use of them. Oh, he did lose one, apparently. Oh, nice. Should probably be protecting yourself, but I'll take it. Okay, he's probably gonna teleport. Huh? Okay. As long as you don't slip, you should be able to take this guy out pretty easily. In fact, yeah, don't use the Hunter Smoke. Because we might be able to use that bonus... Fuck. We might be able to use that bonus action on another attack. Uh... 10 damage or 10 health. This could potentially do 12. I mean, I might as well. Okay, I gave her a little too much credit, but that's fine. She might. There you go. Or not. I was gonna say she does get those riposts. Oh fuck, we could just push this guy out of the building. I don't think we should, because I want to loot him. But worst case scenario, now look at that fucking skybox. I don't think Baldur's Gate is supposed to be this big. I mean, I hate to keep missing these hits. Okay, he's boning. Can I... I'm gonna risk the attack of opportunity and back up a little bit. Like... What if I can hit him from up though? Like right though. It was worth a shot. I want to get those boning bonuses. Okay, she could kill him instantly. Ooh. He obviously has like a unique weapon that I want to get. As dramatic as this is. She's trying. Oh, there's a second level. Please don't fucking... Please don't waste his stuff. He might teleport back for a cutscene anyway. I don't know. Okay. I know that I can take him out. Shadow might be able to get the El Myrmidon down enough. So let me also take him out. Full to 40 damage. Level 5 spell slot. I mean, you also have Home, which is 14 to 84, level 6. 75% chance to hit. Did that not do anything? Oh wait, it also reduces his hit points too, right. I don't know if that actually did any damage. That's fine. Because I know this is gonna kill. This probably won't. Pulse Tunnel, Survival Instinct, Repulsor. I mean, doing a Psionic Overload this late in the game, in the thing, would probably be fine. Chronicle Wave of Psychic Energies, possibly stun targets within. Does that hit my allies? I don't think it does. But if it does, that would probably be devastating. I mean, this is a good way to find out. Okay, that doesn't hit allies. That's really good to know. In fact, I should have done that before I did my Eldritch Blast, and that would have that probably would have been enough to kill him. You can't get there in time. And try to make your way to hit Lurrowican. I mean, even though these aren't huge hits, they'll still take a damage. This one might... Oh no, you don't have a hit, do you? Because you sprinted. Oh, are you gonna get revenge? Roll and take the shot. Roll and take the shot! Use a magic missile! Nice. Now how are we gonna deal with this? I don't think that's within Misty Step range.
My path be true.
This is a bonus action and a long rest. Bonus action, short rest. Hogan is out of sight. He looks kind of fucked up. I don't know if he... I think he, like, broke his spine. He might not be able to get back up. I don't know any way to get down other than jump. Is there, like, an elevator in the... That looks like the rune to trap Aelin. But I'm not seeing any elevator. Enough space. I'm almost afraid he's not supposed to be down there. She doesn't have any potions of flight. Let's see. Maybe he'll come back up. Nope, he's just... she's in a bad way. And that's the only way to get out, isn't it? That goes up. Oh, there's all kinds of wild shit going on down there. What is that? Oh, we might be able to get down this way. Guess just run.
The straight path.
Aim is probably gonna fly down and just kill him. Yeah, he's done. He's dead. Please don't push him. Please don't push him. Please don't push him. Please don't push him. Please, please, please don't push him. Okay. Save the game. Yeah, whenever we don't immediately get killed, this was a fun fight.
No traps, please.
It's going to be weird, because I want to play this game again at some point. It's going to be weird going back to not having all these abilities. Being able to summon so much stuff to help us out.
Moving in.
I always hate that you can't loot living Omo. Like, you should be able to take pieces off of it. Even if it's just generic stuff, it would be... I feel like that would be fun. Anyway, how you doing, Roland? You killed your boss. I hope you're okay.
The Roaken is dead. The bastard is dead.
You alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
I don't think you could have killed him with your own two hands, considering how that fight went. Well, he's dead now. You won.
I have. With your considerable help.
Killing people is good, actually.
I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
I mean, true. That being said, you will be challenged.
Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. The Roaken refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
I don't think Roland deserves it, but I am glad that he's finally come around and kinda... He's not being a complete dick anymore. He's under siege from the inside out. I need allies. What you can to protect the people of Baldur's Gate? Pay me. I mean, the top two are both true. I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Yay. That didn't update the gain allies quest, but that's probably fine. Where did Aelin go? Is she still down there? He's just looking at him? Okay, but will anyone actually care if I steal this stuff? He owns this place now, but hopefully he's not... Hopefully he doesn't care that I steal all these gems and jewels. Oh, can I responded out of respect to my counselor Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. Understand you should know about the soul cage, which binds the Night Song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide. The thematic itself is necromantic in nature. Designed by my aforementioned counselor, I hope your curiosity is satisfied. Mineral foam. Oh, I guess we might have been able to loot these and use these scrolls in the fight. Like, I probably should have used an arcane cultivation. Lightning resistance, that would have been useful, yeah. Funnel. Like I'm not even sitting on it properly. So how the fuck do we get down? Do we have to get up to get down? Who's outside? I don't know if this does anything. Pull. Goes outside. I mean, I can fly down, but I think I'm the only one that can fly right now besides Aelin. Result of note, Luroican, Edelor's edition. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed like others in the series. Note is affixed to the front page. Dear Saul, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact-checker, Hope Candle, for your personal employ should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Okay. Silpishan Sup. I wonder... I don't know, I'll fly down to the outside, but I wonder if there's a way to get to this room without going through that thing. Well, probably is, considering I might not know the answer to his questions. I'm gonna keep quick saving. Advantage on saving throws against spells and mirror image. That's not that good. Spell of Athkatla. And a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's also not that good, honestly. I mean, +1 to attack rolls is fine. If I got a bunch of stuff to stack for that would probably be okay. We probably could have gotten away with just shoving him off.
firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Because you won't get to kill him again?
Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder. Battle has tired my mind, made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way.
She probably just misses her life, honestly.
And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Okay, now join my party, please. I get that they probably don't want her to be able to join because she's immortal. I still Mage Hand deal. I still really wish she would. Like, you could just lie and say whenever she's defeated, she, you know, is incapacitated instead. Gamers would understand. Button. Ooh! Ooh! Those fizzled out before they hit the ground, right? It's probably fine. Nobody will know it was me. I'm pretty sure the camera bobbing up and down is just the mage hands doing stuff. I don't think that's the stuff exploding. Your staff, following formal meeting, be warned, officially, never to touch Lorokin's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is well and why. He alone knows which is well and why, and any mistake could provide quite deadly. Nope. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It probably fizzled out. I didn't see any explosions on the ground. Snakeskin hat. Being said, I wonder if I should go get Gale. He might be able to, give us some guidance here. Another hat? Mizzleton though hats. Oh, I missed those somehow. From the perspective that we enchanted me. Yeah, I want to investigate this place. And maybe see if we can do the House of Grief. I can't stay up too awful late tonight. I have a, send me this camp. I have a eye doctor appointment tomorrow, so I can't stay up super late. I mean, I could, but I don't want to be completely knocked out when I'm doing that. Seeing any indication on what these buttons do. Maybe we'll find a book?
Watch how you go.
Ooh. I need to find a way to get the others down here.
Watch your elders and learn.
She can't even jump because of the lip. Hmm.
I go where I'm told.
Minus 40 HP.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Any of us have Feather Fall?
Quickly then.
I think any of us do. Do I? Do I have Feather Fall? I have Fly. Bestow the ability to fly on yourself or an ally. I'd have one in a chest. Speed. Potion of flying. What if... I said we might do this last time. What if we all go back to camp, and I... infect... and I infect Shadow and Astarion?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can I even get back up? Can I get back up? The camera barely lets me do that. I mean, there's gotta be a mechanism. Like, this looks like it should be like a magic elevator. Not meaning to open that. Let's go infect some people. Again, I might end up regretting it in the long run. But this is the path that this is the path that I'm taking. Hey, Shadow.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
I think that special tadpole from the Emperor offered will increase our chances of success.
Likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole?
It'd be funny.
Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Why do they gotta make it so tough? Fine. Fine. I might come back and do it another time. Astarion definitely is down to do it though, right?
I need a quick word.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
She's probably just a better person than you are. Well, you'll feel the same way?
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh. Hello, Mozzie. Why is the alert taking a second? There it goes. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was, oh, you're playing Home Safety Hotline. How did that go? I hope it was still enjoyable, even though I think you were when I played it. I almost wanted to watch you playing, that new game. Not that new game, but the one you gifted me, but I know I should probably wait until I play it. It was fun, but I missed a lot of the answers. Understandable. I feel like some of them aren't very clear. Oh wait, can I not even... I don't think I can even offer to give him the tadpole. Huh. We just got done fighting Loroakan. And I've been... I want to give people tadpoles, but I'm still kind of hung up on it. Well, sounds involved in bite marks on bedposts, thought I could be carpenter ants. I don't know what else it could be. It couldn't possibly be a duende. I think that one might have been, termites? I don't remember. And then Dalton plants all over the living room, but again, nothing fits out except maybe the hole? Dalton plants all over the living room. That one was... I think that was another type of gnome. Whatever, I think that was one of those. It's been a little bit... like a golden gnome? Whatever they call them. That's the thing about that game, is they don't really tell you what it is after you get it. So it makes it a little difficult.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant, more likely it would just put you...
I'm gonna give her the tadpole. I want to see what she says once she's done it.
Of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you
evolve.
It'll be fine.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost...
It'll be fine.
Your mind is a veritable feast.
I mostly just want you to be able to fly.
Tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider...
It's real that this is the same dialogue for every person. I kind of hope that's something they change in an update.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
She was... I mean, it's done now. It's done now. It's done now. She was reluctant, but it's done now. Hey, Will. Do you wanna... You want in on this?
Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Show them how potent you feel. Come on. Will don't need any more brain walks. Listen, like father, like son.
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
Okay, why did it not?
Let's talk.
What? Why did it not, though?
Let's talk. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing. The pride of the gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's talk.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's just because I tried to do 2 in 1 camp visit. Let me go back.
Always at your side.
Let's talk.
Hmm.
Blade at the ready.
Never a dull moment. No time to dally. Still breathing, despite everything.
The hero at heart.
Maybe I can do it this way.
Life pulses from within. It wants to share it.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
I almost ate it again.
Your veins as the tadpole awakens. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
This is good for everybody, right? I mean...
Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider...
This is good for everybody.
I'll give up now.
Everyone except Lae'zel. Unless... I might have... Okay, this might have been what happened. I might have already convinced Astarion and just didn't feed it to him.
Something's on my mind.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You'll have more fun playing Night Signals and watching it, maybe.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more... In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
I don't really know that much about it, honestly. I just know it's made by the same people.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
I'm just unconvinced.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yes.
Let me go through his dialogue. Maybe I can still convince him. What do you intend to do?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
Well, we'll find it.
I hope so, because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my...
I think we already kind of know.
and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Worried about Cazador finding out you're back.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process.
You're the one exposing yourself right now. How will you strike exactly?
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show.
Every time I try to, like, shorten the dialogue option, I shorten it in the wrong place, so it makes the conversation sound weird.
Mighty power, and then
I just need to read the whole line out.
killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
I'll ask about the ritual, you must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Do you want Tadpole? Do you think Tadpole help? I mean, you're gonna take that power for yourself, right?
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
And you don't care about the others.
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Honestly, now that I think about it, wouldn't he also be consumed in the ritual? I guess we'll see. Yeah, he's just not gonna take the tadpole. I mean, it's done. I fed it to the people I can feed it to, besides Lae'zel. I'm gonna live with it, and it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. I could give it to Lae'zel too, but I'm not gonna be... I was gonna say, we're not gonna do like the Adam and Eve thing, but I think we kind of already are. That might be what they're going for. Now that I think about it, uh-oh. It's fine. I forgot to get the people that I want to get. Ooh. Hello, Nick. Welcome. Hot Shadow. Let's get...
I have a lot on my mind.
Let's get Gale. Tadpole toga party? Kinda.
To feel sorry about. The Roakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot.
Sorry. But welcome. I hope you're having a good night.
So, shall we?
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
But Dame Aelin had done a great deal. Must be tired. Perhaps revenge isn't as sweet as it seems. She went too far with something dark in her and it's growing. That seems like a stretch. She's probably just tired.
I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Saluna does?
Isn't she like super old? Isn't she like a few hundred years?
Good old Aelin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
Not a bad night taking a gaming break. Is that a break from gaming or a break where you spend time gaming?
Hey, soldier. No room in your party. What should I do? Now we're talking.
Break from gaming, I see. Taking a break from gaming to see someone else play games. Okay. Now we should... I'll be able to fly down. And also, before I forget... I'm gonna get that Mind Sanctuary. Fuck it, get Freecast too, why not? Kingdom Hearts 2 theme song? I keep forgetting Kingdom Hearts is on Steam now. I'm sure that's not on sale yet. At least not at like a reasonable price. I'm seeing these traps, but I don't know what's gonna set them off. Probably the buttons. I think as long as I don't touch the buttons, we should be okay. Kingdom Hearts 3 on my PS4, probably not worth buying another one for the PC. Then the modding community probably had fun when it was out on Epic for those few years. I don't know. I don't know if that's a game that people spend a lot of time modding. but what they would do to it. Because I feel like the vibe of Kingdom Hearts is already the vibe of a modded game, honestly.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
The Folly of Colossus. Have you read this? They modded into a normal game. Honestly, that might make me like it. I'll be more interested in it. I can't say if I would like it or not, since I haven't really played it. Did Colossus Mystic Autodidact, and all his vainglory, reading this sucks. Disdainful as ever of received wisdom, proclaim that crisis bound he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry, by supplanting the failing weave god Mistral. Canst thou but wait, implored Lord Shadow? Speak normally. Task for which I require aid. Sweeping out the main hall, removing reminiscent personal effects from my chambers. Placing such valuable tomes as the Annals of Colossus in the Colossus Vault. Et al. If Miklo cannot handle such simple metals, I ought to replace him with an animated armor or two. I already got all the books. And there's probably a better way to do this, but we might be able to just fly down? Oh. Okay. There's a statue down, though. I can't get a good look at. Some kind of the bulb with the wings up. And all the statues look the same, though. Maybe I have to... Maybe those two, since those line up? That would be funny, though, modding Kingdom Hearts and replacing all the Disney characters with more Final Fantasy characters. Wait, no, but there's not a button here. Button there.
Something good here, I hope.
I feel like I'm missing... like, the key to this puzzle. I'm just gonna push a button and see what happens.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, that made that gas go off. Oh, that's a button on the outside, but that launches the fireballs. Just push every button. I don't know what set that one apart. Okay. Volcane Burial. don't know if any of us can disarm that. Gale? Gale, you're up. Wait. What might be worth a look? No idea. Hey, easy. Pinball 3 is basically the opposite. All Final Fantasy characters have been removed, only Disney characters, so it feels weird that way. Yeah. Considering it started life as like a crossover game, that is a little strange. High security vault key. I don't think we need that. I think we already got into the high security vault. They probably just realized not as many people care about Final Fantasy compared to Disney. Also, Sundry's mystery door key. Huh.
Never wanted the easy path.
Assuming these, I'll have to just bust the statues open. Maybe? Hmm. Maybe we have to go back up and push other buttons.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, again, I don't know why this one is different. I was hoping I could just break that. Well, I didn't want you to just walk in. Get out, get out, get out. Please get out. There we go. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Can I push the button again?
That's it.
Yeah, I feel like there's not really any indication of what these do. Which, I mean, Lorokin did say that only he knows. And he's dead now, but... Okay, that doesn't disable them. Kind of a waste. Well, not, because that didn't do anything. I might have fucked up. I might have to, I might have to reload. We might be able to make it out of this, but yeah, I don't think poison is gonna do anything to these guys. Okay, that was good. Lightning good.
Let's finish this. Moving.
I don't think we'll within range. I mean, this is kind of bad because I'm destroying the defenses of the tower even though the other guy owns it now, but it'll be fine.
Over there.
Surely it won't take that into account. He'll just... Oh no, because the ghouls have to go. Just hang out until somebody can lightning that thing. One of these has gotta make those false fields go down, right? Right, I can stand on this. I didn't do anything. That's fine. That's a fly thing that hits all creatures in the line of eruption. Once again, I can't get over how much he looks like Aquaman. I don't know if this is even gonna hit. Okay. Good enough.
What to do? At least things have stayed interesting.
Some collateral damage, but it's fine.
What's hiding here?
Oh. We'll get some money out of this. I'll organize all this stuff later off stream, Syndicamp. Next time I play this, I'm definitely going to get like a... Are you still walking? Okay. I'm definitely going to get like an auto send food to camp mod if such a thing exists. Okay, that one summoned turrets. This room will probably do something nice, right? Ooh. Wait. Is this the vault we've already been to? This is the vault we've already been to. I think. Yeah. Yeah. As evident by all the blood. I wonder if it would have been possible to trap Lurlokin in the lamp somehow. Wait, no, I want to this way.
You don't have permission to be here.
I do, though. I guess I haven't gotten the news yet. Way down this way. Okay. So, this one takes us to the vault.
No time to rest. At the ready.
Is that all of them? Have I done this one? This was the gas one, wasn't it? I think that was the gas one. And then this takes us down. That one is a trap. Okay. Can I just, like, shoot this? I have a way of seeing what Globe of Invulnerability does. Can I just, like, walk in? If we had an anti-magic field, maybe that could disrupt it, but I don't think we I don't think we have anything like that.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Please protect me.
Didn't I give one of us a... She has removed curse, but I don't think that would apply to this. No.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Maybe... I feel like this is a long shot. Maybe if I pick up his body and bring it downhill, that will activate some kind of, like, DNA scan?
For me?
What's that one? Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be faster if you flew, Golak. Well, maybe not. Maybe you can't fly if you're encumbered. For a second I thought that was the wrong one and I got into another fight. I didn't mean to put him inside. Well, I guess he's in though, now. We can't go further down. It's gotta be something we can do here.
What to do?
Didn't break the statues. They feel like a hint. Maybe go back up and see if we can look at the statues.
Should mind my step.
I don't think we can touch them at all. These look like buttons. I don't think they all... This one and... this one. No. I don't see a way to interact with them. I randomly found the most cursed apartment. I'm gonna touch this again, even though it might be a bad idea. I feel like there's been a handful of cursed houses, so that mob might be a bit raised. Put a video into videos. Let me take a look. I almost feel bad seeing Phoebe reply to the video and knowing she's not watching this video because she wants to play this Sunday. Oh, I've seen this one. This has popped up on my recommended. I think I would be okay with this, honestly.
life-threatening window, a bathtub behind the toilet.
Make sure this isn't deafening. I don't think I can make this full screen, so...
We're here to introduce you to the most shocking property on Fang Tokyo. Find the best properties in Japan with Fang Tokyo. Welcome back! First, take a look at this unusual floor plan. This apartment is shaped like a donut. The whole room is connected like one big hallway, so that's why the bathroom sink is so slim. Oh, all the walls are made of glass. Even the bathroom is exposed. Over here, we have a rather small...
Like, it's
kitchen.
stupid,
Hey,
but...
the air conditioner here. And look, this window doesn't have...
I feel like I would get used to it.
Devices. Danger alert. You'll have to be extra careful while living here. Next up is the toilet. Wait, what? Why would you place a toilet in front of the bathtub like that? Did no one consider how wet it would get every time the shower was used? Hold on, it's okay. The toilet and bathroom can be separated. But that's not the only issue here. A life-threatening window.
I think I'd get used to it. Oh god, I forgot to pause it.
We're here to introduce you to the most shocking property on Fang Tokyo.
Like, I feel like, you know, put some curtains up. You'd probably get your exercise in, too. Anytime you need to get anywhere, have to do laps around the house. I wonder if... I want to know why they made it that way, though. There's no place to hang the curtains. You can hang it from the roof. You couldn't use, like, a typical curtain thing, but... Probably wasn't meant to be an apartment. That's what I was thinking. It's like, I wonder if it... I don't know if they made it that way specifically because they thought, you know, people would be interested in the novelty. Or if somebody was just insane and just didn't think about the possibility. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because I feel like I've seen some other videos from that channel, and it seems like they kind of focus on, like, quote-unquote novelty apartments. Maybe don't focus on it, but I've seen a few from that channel. Japan is weird with some of that stuff. They really like to just fit whatever they can. Well, they can.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as it should be.
Cool. Can you help me get that stuff downstairs? I wonder if I have to come back. There are mage hands around. Maybe I could cast a mage hand in, though? Possibly? What was the stuff I just got? Mirror image. These don't say anything about how they might help.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur
I saw, wait. I saw an arrow in though.
When three dodead assailed his sport, transformed he fell there throughout. Some best thread from leather ears arose to conquer.
God damn it, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Now hope is gone, or so it
I need to open it.
but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, new
Open.
powers to lace up.
Right, that's those. Okay. I don't know if I have any poisons, invisibility. Product resistance. Fearless focus. Bio resistance. I don't think I have anything that like nullifies magic. Like I must have something at this point, though. Whistlepane, what does that do? Nothing. Sleep. Obvious vaulting. Ability. Featherfall. Animal speaking. I should sell some of this stuff. To be honest, I don't remember this puzzle. I don't know if this is a puzzle. Also, hello, welcome. I don't know if this is a puzzle so much as just an obstacle. I wish this was better organized. Binding, hold pulsin, dominate pulsin. Bestow course. Binding. Oh, I wonder if I can... Maybe I can Misty Step inside? Or like use a dimensional door? Do we have any Misty Steps? I don't think we have any Misty Steps. Oh, we have two. Which two isn't really enough, honestly. We could get...
I applaud.
But we can't really get Lae'zel down, though.
Let's get on with it.
At least not easily.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. These boots have seen everything. Better not be cursed.
Oh, why did those come back? That's a glitch. Like, it feels like the statues look out of place. I don't see any way of interacting with these statues or the ones upstairs. So that might be nothing. No. The pulse soul doesn't affect stuff inside. I forgot to get a mage hand while I was in, though. Do I have one on me? Okay, I have a scroll of this. A barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. But no indication of how to counter it. I doubt telekinesis would do anything. I'm afraid this is going to be something obvious, is the thing. I don't want to spend a ton of time trying to figure this out and then, like, oh, I missed a button. I've already been to the vault. I don't know if there's anything down there that could help me. Go back up. Let's look around a little bit more. Does the symbol tell me anything? Do I have to do something up on the top level? Oh, we can stand on these. Oh, we can stand on these. Maybe that's a way that non-flying people can get down. Because this is the same symbol. But that might just be nothing. There's this, which I assume has to do with the boss fight. And we just avoided it. I feel dumb. Can I do anything to these? There's two though. Two though. There's that button that shoots fireballs for some reason. That's the only one on the outside. There's mage hands wandering around. The only thing is the living Omor had the thing that said if like magic nullifying stuff happens to it, it would die. That seems like it could be a hint to this, but I don't know. What if I cast Reanimate Dead? Can't get past the barrier. Hmm. Lock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. That won't help. Remove cost wouldn't help. Gaseous foam? Maybe? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have any mage hand, do I? I don't want to look it up, because that feels like cheating. But I have no idea. I'm opening my shit down though. Can I mean, okay, I could throw... I got the body inside, but that might have been technically a bug. What if I throw, like, a knife? Yeah. Well, I can't even hit the thing with it. Maybe I have to come back, but I almost don't want to risk that. Statue. Facing west and east.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
West. Unless, because that's facing west and east, I need to be thinking the ones that the way that it's not pointing? And there's seemingly no way to interact with the statues. It might be nothing. There's a hat heel. Is that an indication of something? The level below was nothing. I still did not think of west every time I say east or west. Okay. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave, and then I'm going to come back and see if anything has changed. Because we're technically still in, like, the post-boss fight version of this room.
Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge... Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
I assume this would also be here if that guy didn't survive this long.
Trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Your glowy effect went away. Okay, I think I might do a long rest, even though we don't really need one. Because we need to end stream soon. I wanted to do a little bit more, but it's already getting late. Aelin hasn't come home yet.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
Leroican can't harm well.
Harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat.
He's
like
literally already dead.
Comparison.
Okay, let's sleep. There's a real transition. Usually don't see it fade tonight like that.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He had it coming.
He did, and it came.
Okay, don't say it like that. But
friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes.
I was hoping you would do the opposite. I was hoping you would join my party, but okay.
Miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
I guess. I was really hoping at least like give me old clothes. Also, that's not the way to the exit. That's the dumb way to... Did they... I mean, that is a way down, technically, I guess.
Need something? Go ahead. I'm listening.
He has dialogue we could go through if we wanted to.
Copper for your thoughts.
A welcome face. How can I help?
She's the only one that I haven't, that we haven't tadpoled who will potentially take it. We can hold off.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Actually, what do you have to say? It's been a while since we got your, like,
I
generic
wasn't expecting it.
dialogue.
I'm fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
I can't help but think, like, someone looking at this stream and seeing the state of my pony and not knowing that that's something that could happen.
Let's talk.
Will looks kind of okay. Can I get, like, an actual hammer hold on you? I feel like he's handling it the best of us. Like, he's a little dark around the eyes, but it's not his entire face, like some of us.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
I'm also assuming Eclipse is seeing the state of my body and having thoughts about it. I don't know if it's gonna happen. But I'm sure some of y'all do. I'm sure only good things. Actually, I want to, I'm gonna get an achievement. Hold on. I squashed that damn bug the moment he gave it to me? Really? So you might not know, then. What is still selected? We're going to only use alcohol. That's a cutscene angle? No, okay. It almost looked like a someone is about to wake me up angle, but this might be an uneventful night. Let's see. Okay, why is this... Was this blood heal when I went to sleep? It probably was. I probably just looked over it. Also, I don't think that gave me the achievement for doing this. I'll have to check. Okay. It is interesting. If you squash it, you might not have realized Astarion just won't take it. He's the only one that I don't have the option to, like, convince. Which is interesting. Because I assumed he would be one of the ones that absolutely wanted it. It makes sense, but also I figured, you know... He want... Okay, that's just open it. I would presume that he would want the power to, you know, continue living in the sun. But I guess he has the ritual to look forward to. And also he cares about his face. Oh, hey.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
My understanding is they're very different historians that develop with romance, different choices, etc. It kind of seems that way. I've kind of been feeding into his, like, power-hungry fantasies, so I'm a bad influence on him.
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling.
Magical cannon could be useful.
Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
What are you going to do with all the knowledge?
Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower.
I'll let you study. Okay. Wasn't there another person that got invited? Leah and somebody else. You. I walked right past you.
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And this is our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Once again, it would be cool if they let me put my camp here instead. Like, I feel like this late in the game, give me options. Roland died in Act 2 in my playthrough. I considered letting him die when he was still being kind of a prick. He almost got himself killed anyway, so... I don't know how many avoidable deaths I've had. I know a lot of the tieflings didn't make it, but I don't know how much of that was in my control. I found him dead by the docks. Huh. I'm trying to remember. I think he was, like, mid-fight. So I guess if he was, like, spawned in the world, and you just don't get there fast enough. Should I just look this up? At this point, I feel like I should just Google this. Let me check the notes again. Yeah, I imagine that is something that changes a lot too, just depending on who is still alive. Moving out the main hall, removing the personal effects from my chambers, placing the valuable tomes in the vault. Tieflings broadly are just kind of fucked unless you're observant, yeah. That's the thing, is like I said, I feel like a lot of them die regardless, just on the road. Actually... Button on the window? Probably should have done this before I took a rest. I'm gonna get Lae'zel. I'm gonna see if she can Mage Hand.
A welcome face.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Well chosen.
It's funny because I would have been fine with more of the druids dying in the long run. I would have been mostly okay with that. In fact, I kind of wanted more of them to die, but I killed the one that needed it the most, so... Okay, Lae'zel. Can't Misty Step inside. And you... Can't Mage Hand inside, but...
One with the weave.
Hale, do you still have gaseous foam? Can't fall, fits through small openings, very hard to damage. I don't know why that would let me get inside. Okay, one last idea before I look it up.
Seems simple enough.
Because at this point I am just gonna look it up. But, what if... I go... this way.
Moving in.
Maybe downstairs they just have a scroll that will let me tone off magic. Like, I don't think a silence would do it, right? Let me double check that too, actually. I don't know if any of us have a silence. Yeah, that doesn't let you cast spells, but I don't think that disables spells. We already got everything out of here. Anna. Glass. And then this takes us to the maze. Some of the druids were okay. Like, I still want to save Halsin.
You've been caught trespassing. Again.
I should be allowed in, though. That's... My friend owns this place. Have I not been in this room? Hmm. Can you look away? He's basically basically regular. He's a little weird at points. But he's not like a freak about it like most of the other druids were. And he did put that one woman in charge, which was a pretty... I think counts against him. Wants to have sex with the player character really rather badly. He did come on to me, but so does everyone else, so...
No one back home will ever believe this. Don't want to draw any attention.
I have that key, though. Okay.
Can't keep me out.
15, I can probably do that on my own. I thought I've been in this room already. We're supposed to be crouching. Camera, please.
Anything of use?
Duration. Kind of a shitty bedroom, honestly. Roland's journal. Well, this happened according to my plan. The way was rough, too rough, but we arrived exactly where we meant to be. Where I meant to be, Master Lorokin is a braggart and a hypocrite, is what I need. Okay, this was Roland's room. That explains why it's shitty.
What's up for discussion?
Yeah, kind of everybody wants to have sex with the player, which is fine, but...
Let me introduce myself.
Oh, hey.
I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs.
They really let you be kind of a dumbass, huh? Roland, don't you recognize me? Do a funny face.
I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
I'd like to buy something.
Take your time.
Okay. Do you have any... Animate Dead, Banishment, Blight, Blindness, Blow, Lightning, Charm Pulsion, Orb, Death, Infusion. I'm assuming Dimensional Door can't bypass it, but maybe I should buy one or use one just to test it? Yeah, none of these are really standing out. Okay.
Thank you for visiting Sorcerer's Sundry.
I don't think anyone is gonna blame me for looking this up. At this point. I think I've done a good portion of this game without looking anything up. I can have one or two. How would I look this up? Bottom floor? Vault. Teleports the whole lower floor to the with the magic burials. Aside from the burials, the lower level has a chest. The mystery door key. The island key. Open the magic burials, the party must pull the lever in front of each one. What do you mean? Maybe my arcana isn't high enough to see it?
On my way. Let's see what this does.
Because the traps down here also were a, arcana check. But...
I'm ready. My faith will guide me.
If we already made the rolls, I don't know if there's a way to try again.
In her name.
Unless we have to come back after we've leveled up, and maybe that'll let us try again.
You have my attention.
I don't know what it's seeming like.
And these things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
I'll grab Astarion and I guess Jaheira, or maybe Will might be able to make this roll.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent. Now that's...
Will's the only other guy that we have that has decent arcana.
Let's talk. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Yeah. That glitched out for a second, but that's fine. You gonna see anything? Okay, I'm gonna go back and see if I see if I have any potions that might raise my stats. Toxin, poison, poison. Silk root? Did I forget what that does? Doesn't it get you high? Yeah, that just gets you high. Toxin, tadpole elixir, speed, sleep, mind reading, invisibility, vaulting. Two-tone slumber, normal speaking, featherfall, flying, combustion, bane, accuracy, poison, lots of poison. See invisibility? Surely not. +5 bonus to initiative. On concentration. 3 hit points. Arcane acuity. See in the dark. Bulk vision. Movement speed. Normal class. Spell slot. Based on saving throws. Poison, Dream Mist. I assumed we would have something that could raise our perception. I'm gonna go back and see if a potion of see invisibility does anything. But I highly doubt it. It does! Okay.
Defender of the people.
I'm really shocked that worked. Okay, maybe we need to get Gale back. Oh. That is a disintegrate statue. Save the game again. A big hit from disintegrate could be very bad.
Time to press ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I assume Gale has better
What's on your mind?
arcane.
Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
He should.
So, shall we?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
+8 instead of +4. He's twice as good. I mean, as long as we don't die, we can keep trying. But if he gets hit by one of those disintegrates, I think it's going to instantly kill him. Use an inspiration. And again, this isn't a puzzle. I had to look this up. There's no indication that these are just invisible. I mean, Arcane Cannon. Finch? I guess maybe eventually you'd exhaust all options. You know, +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Whenever the roll succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 6 hit points. Armor class +2. It's alright. Oof. Okay, he saved. Ooh. Why did it shoot twice?
I've got a long road ahead.
It's a little unfair.
Direct me.
Or can he just not do it now? You just can't do it now. Okay, I should've...
Pride of the gate.
I didn't know that. Just save scum it, honestly. I think I'll try once on each with Will, and if he doesn't make it, I'll use the inspirations on Gale when he tries for like maximum attempts. I'm gonna have to go get Gale again, aren't I? You know what?
Careful, I might.
Take a shot. I don't fully understand how Baldur Inspiration works, because if I do this, it's not actually going to add to this roll? I think it's going to give him the ability to add it to the next roll. Oops, I didn't mean to click you, goddammit.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, you already tried that, right?
Let's get going.
I guess I should have done this. Well, I didn't know, but I guess I should have done this before the long rest. I can take another one.
At the ready. I have something to ask.
How can I help? I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Back in the thick of things at last.
His Shadow might be okay at this. I didn't realize seeing visibility was until long rest.
If you ignore all the less pleasant. It seems like you have ample company already.
Wait, not Gale, goddammit.
You'll need wonderful.
Goddammit.
Beginning to
I'm so used to sending Gale away, I instinctively clicked his name.
How can I help?
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Wonderful.
Lead on, then.
Why is he getting XP every time I put him in my party? I don't know if I could abuse that.
Seek and you shall find me.
I'm ready.
You go ahead and give it a shot. You have -1.
I need healing.
Yeah. This sucks, honestly. Do you have anything you could do to help Gale? I don't think Bless would help. I don't think Resistance would help. You can only do Guidance.
At the ready.
I probably won't use that I'll try to get this one false. Once it saves. Okay. This should be enough, right? Yeah. Now I'm out of inspirations, though. In enchantment, you gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. That's pretty good. View yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Kreska. I don't know what that is. These mini chromatic dragons with a magic. What kind of element, though? Oh, you get to pick. In resistance to acid damage, your acid spells deal additional damage. Dang, this might be good, actually. Poison? He's been needing a poison staff. I kinda hate to give it to Gale, but... Oh, you're not wrong. You need to put this stuff back on, actually. Poison spells deal additional poison damage. When you deal spell damage, inflict 1 ton of poison on any spell. While attuned, you can cast Cloud Kill and Ray of Sickness, which you already have. Yeah, you gotta keep it. Hello, Nekaban. Welcome. The ult should happen in a second, hopefully. There it is. I didn't make that not take so long. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the raid. How was stream? What were you up to? We're actually winding down at the end of... Well, kind of winding down. We're trying to wind down while getting stuck on stuff. We'll be going for a little bit longer. Kind of almost annoys me, because now he has... Well then, I guess if I do that, I could... It means I could turn these off, and he would still have them. Might be good, actually. In that case, turn off Ray of Sickness and Cloud Kill. And turn on... I guess Conjure Elemental and... Something else? Something like... Conjure Minor Elemental? I wonder if you can do both of those at the same time. So did Yume Nikki then switched over to some of the entries from one of the Haunted PS1 Summer Jams. Well, some good shit on some of those. There's a lot of I've missed from those too. Above.
Above.
Oh, I guess those... Okay, yeah. That probably also became visible. Managed to get some effects in the funnel with no idea what I was getting into, so I went well enough, I guess. I have mixed opinions on Yume Nikki, honestly. I feel like it's not enough of a game for me. In a lot of ways, it's kind of like the original walking sim. Just joining us will save scumming a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. And all the demo disc and Mad Van Caldors today, so I figured I'd go back to the jams. I've done the demo... Well, some of the demo discs that I haven't fully completed. I don't know if I ever did the Mad Van stuff. I always feel a little weird watching people do those, because sometimes it feels bad when you see people not like one of the ones that you liked. whenever I played, Agony of a Dying MMO, I went on YouTube and found as many people playing it as I could. And a lot of people didn't like that one. That was one of my favorites, but a lot of people didn't like that one. So I should go off bed, take a for real this time, and good night whenever you sleep. Thank you. Thank you again so much for all the bits and donos and stuff as well, Mozzie. Hope you have a good night. I hope you rest well. I don't think anything else is gonna come of Agony, unfortunately. God damn it. Because I don't know if the dev is even still doing game stuff. And like, I get why a lot of people wouldn't like it. It's a super uncomfortable. It's one of the most uncomfortable ones, and some of the writing is not the best. Some of it is a little on the nose, but it was one of the most, like, powerful ones out of any of the demo discs, I feel. What are they doing judging for the next disc? Vladimir Law, aka Body, has been doing vids on the process and showing some of the stuff that didn't make the cut. Huh. I need to get into game dev again. I reinstalled Unreal. It'd be cool to have something on something like that. Even if it's something that never comes out in full, but I guess part of the point is that they'll demos. I don't know if they allow, standalone stuff on the demo discs. Shit. I forgot to put on guidance. There's gotta be a better way to do this. A couple things have been cut because of that. Then again, so many games get put on though that never get finished. Like, I think I'm still waiting for that racing game to get done. But then again, other times you get stuff like, what is it called? Like, Turn Off the Spotlight, whatever that game is called, that got picked up by, Blumhouse. Also, this video links to everything that's been downloaded so people can still check them out. It would suck to be in one of those videos and be like, oh, this one got cut because it wasn't very good. Here's a link to it. That racing game was cool. I don't know if it ever got any more progress made on it. Do we have anything that could buff you? Don't think so. I guess I could do this off stream, honestly. I forget the name of it. It was a flying vehicle one. It was also meaty, but it was flying. Future Reality, yeah. I don't think I've seen Groaning Steel. That sounds like it could be cool, though. What if I shouldn't. I have too much stuff I need to do, but I kind of want to load up Unreal Engine after stream tonight. Yeah. I mean, even the demo is like a pretty good standalone thing, but I do hope it gets like a full release sometime. Modus is on like tons of shit. Ironically, Modus is on so much stuff that the name almost means nothing to me. Because it's just expected to be on like any game that's on. Come on! Expected to be on any game that's on like a demo disc. Gunning Steel is more of a driving stunting thing without opponents, if I recall. Not too heartbroken about Future Reality not getting finished because Death Grip is tight as fuck and it kind of scratches at it. What is? I don't think I know what that is. I should look into that. Oh, is Death Grip the, is that the one that's like a spiritual successor to, Descent? Was that a different thing? The problem is I hear Death Grip and I only think of the band. The Pod Racer one. Wait a second. Death Grip game. Oh yeah, this is pod racing. Oh fuck. The cockpit view might sell me on it. I'm a sucker for a cockpit view. I don't know if I could run this. This looks intensive. It feels weird to see a presumably an indie game. Is this an indie game? Hold on. Reclaim... Yeah. It's weird to see a game like this not be like PS1 graphics. Look, my PC's ass, but mine's ancient. Mine's... middle-aged. Mine's like PS3, Xbox 360 level, I think. Maybe a little higher. I should look into it. If it's only a demo right now, I should try it. Even if I can't stream it, it looks fun. Oh. Fucking finally. I assume it's also on itch. Or some other platform. And I don't know if anybody's gonna actually well this, but I want it.
No time to rest.
I don't know if I should take another long rest, now that everybody's fucking damaged. It was an alpha build on itch, but I think it's older than the Steam demo. It might be the same thing.
What path lies before me?
But I'm seeing invisible. I want to see what this says. Artillery.
Artillery. Artillery.
Was there any hint to use see invisibility? Hold on, can I... Let me look at that again. Never touch magic buttons with until Yellow knows which is where and why. Nope. No real indication. Which one takes us back up? Oh no, we just have to jump back up. Right. I think? Yeah. We got there eventually. we got a decent staff out of it. One that we've been wanting to get Gale for a while, so it was kind of worth it. That being said, it's 2 o'clock. I hate to end stream so soon after a raid, but it is past that time. I'll probably do a little bit of this off stream to heal everybody back up and do some inventory stuff, as I occasionally do. But I need to call it. Let the save happen. There we go. Let me pop over to this. So, in Baldur's Gate for this week, 1 second. We ended up making some progress. I'm not too... we did a lot of wandering around, but I think we still made a decent amount of progress tonight. Let me get Bitch open to see if anyone is online. I want to thank, again, let's see. Obviously, Mozzie for all the bits and donations. There was quite a bit. That was 200 bits in total, I want to say? Plus the $15 donation, that is greatly appreciated. And thank you Mozzie and Necobun for the raids as well. I will be back Thursday. Probably with a new game. I don't want to do Moonring. I don't want to follow up with Moonring just yet. I think... I still need to test it, but I think this Thursday I might finally start Psychonauts, which has been on the list for a while. And that is another game that people have gifted to me and wanted me to play, and I just keep putting it off. So I need to play Psychonauts 1, so that I can eventually play Psychonauts 2. And hopefully it'll be a good time. I feel like it's been a while since I've just played a game. Like, I've been playing Baldur's Gate, and I've been playing a bunch of RPGs. I feel like Psychonauts is gonna be a good game-ass game to kinda take it easy with, hopefully. I don't know very much about it. I know a lot of people love that game, but I've never touched it. And I've never really seen that much gameplay either, so I don't really know what to expect. But presumably, Presumably it'll be good. Not many people online tonight. Let's see, how long has this person been online? I think this person's going to be going for a while. We're going to raid... Heck, maybe. Who, according to the stream title, is playing Dojin games off of Japanese DVD ROMs, which sounds dangerous but interesting. So, like I said, I should be back Thursday, 6 p.m, like usual, hopefully. Sunday. I took last Sunday off, but hopefully I'll be here Sunday to maybe finally do a little bit of, like, Final Fantasy XIV. Again, another game that I haven't had a lot of time in. But I want to start a new character and maybe add that to the Sunday rotation, maybe. Maybe, if I like it. I don't know if anyone else is doing anything else this week that I might be on. But as always, if I end up being on somebody else's stream, I'll post about it on Discord and on Twitter. So follow me there if you want instant updates. And the thing is, I was gonna do the thing I usually don't do and remind people they can sub and donate and all that stuff, but then I did get a donation today, so it feels real to do that now. If you like the stream though, and if it is within your means, don't forget to bits and donos and subs are within, you know, a thing you can do to help support the stream. But the raid is about to happen, and just watching it all is good. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you in a couple days, probably.